Gentlemen, gentlemen, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. Today's a day I never thought will come. Today's the day that for the whole stream, we will be grinding Expedition. It is insane to me that I'm saying this. It's insane because I have, I have 3,600 hours in the game. Since 0.1, I have literally probably placed explosives 4 times in my life in POE2. And today, we will dedicate the whole stream for that one farm. But hey, I'm excited. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. I have done a little bit of work in the morning, and I will proudly show you what I've done. Welcome in, everybody. Also, I want to say a huge shout out to my boy Sinister for the 13 months in a row. I feel that's a deja vu. Wasn't that 13 months like a few days ago? Thank you so much, Sinister. Tactical, the legend, the first one to write today. Let's go, man. Chill Panda, Black Onyx, welcome. Huge shout out to Connor for the 2nd month in a row with the sub. Thank you, man. It's already 2 months. Welcome in. Kalima, the legend. Chill Panda. They got to him. Blink twice if you're in danger. We'll see. It was very odd. It popped up and then today said I needed to resub. No idea. Interesting. Interesting.
Well, hello there, you sexy.
Tactical
beast.
with the 3 months in a row. Let's go. Time flies when having fun. Indeed, that it does. Miniava, good day. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so let me just show you something that I'm very proud of. Okay, you guys ready? Here it is. I'm going to make a video, maybe tomorrow. But this is the sheet that you guys know. But I did a little bit of work on it. Welcome in, Icy, just in time for me to showcase this. I don't know if you guys can see. Down here, each of the mechanics is color-coded. So Ritual is red, Breach is pink, Abyss is green, Simo is gray, Temple is darker red, Expedition is blue, Anomaly maps are orange, and King of the Mist is yellow. But this is what I'm mostly proud of. You guys ready? We have a main dashboard, baby. I managed to create all of this, and it takes everything from each of the tabs. And whenever I write data within the tabs, it's going to automatically record it here. So instead of just going and scrolling to see what's the most profitable, booyah. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I'm so proud of this. This is so good, man. Look at that. How much we invested per mechanic, how much we gained per mechanic, what's the profit, the ROI percentage, and the source of the tabs, and then the total. So we have invested 673.6 divines on every single mechanic in 0.5, and we are almost double that. We are 516 in profit, and I mean, obviously some of them were not yielding any profit. But also we have a nice little chart here. And today, I'm expecting that this bar, Expedition, is going to rise. Because I created a new one for Expedition. Yesterday, we didn't have it. This morning, I created it. I wanted to have one for pathing maps, because those are important too. One for Grand Expeditions, no Aldurs. I'm going to put another one with Aldurs. And we're going to have these. And I'm probably going to add... a 3rd one here for the Aldurs. But yeah, I'm really proud of this shit, bro. And there's like 40 people into this file. Really like it. That is a solid data sheet. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you. I have some tasks. I did a shit ton of Jade Isles this morning. I managed to find a few mansions. I need more mansions. I did a lot of kings. And I got a diamond, by the way, which I think sold. I did not... Oh, I did sell it. Yep. I did sell it. Yeah, so not bad. We did a lot of work today with the sheet. This morning with my coffee. So that's that, chat. That is that. Today we are going to be focusing on this right here. expedition pathing maps and expeditions, grand expeditions, with and without all doors. First, we're going to start without the all doors. So we don't need these two. We need more. All right, let's begin. Let's get to work, boys. Let's get to the grind. These are the 3 I'm going to be using. For now, the investment stays the same at 15 for 10 maps. And we have done 5. That is correct. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot. I also did work into the game. Look at this. Look at the organization skills. So I created a folder instead of the normal stash tabs. Within the folder, we called it mapping. We have the maps, the normal maps. Then we have grands. So I prepared a bunch of shit, so I don't need to do it now. So we have everything that we need with the correct waystones. We have 3 different types of tablets. So these ones have the +2s. These ones have effectiveness and rarity. These ones have effectiveness and monster rarity. We have good maps for other mechanics. We've got the sims. We've got pathing maps. And we've got pathing tablets. Full organization, baby. Let's go. All right, so grands. Let's begin. We have item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness. Yep, these are correct. Good morning, bar fight, and Ahsoka. What was in your coffee this morning? I know. No, I was super motivated to just... I knew that I had to organize everything, so... I just wanted to organize everything and make sure that we have it all correct for people to look at. Because, bro, I logged into the sheet at 2 a.m. in the morning, and there was 80 people. There were like 80 people in this file. Then this morning, there were like 50-something. Now there are like 37. People are using this. So I was like, bro, the best I could do here is just organize it for people to understand what's happening. So one thing led to another. If you get into a rabbit hole of organization, you start organizing shit that's already organized. So now you can blast nonstop. Exactly. So I put in the work this morning, so I don't need to do it on stream right now. On stream right now, we're gonna start grinding. So next up, we have this. Let's go. JDO1212 is correct. Yep, that's correct. Tier 15 is okay. Tier 16 could be better, but whatever. We have a lot of them. Let us begin. Here we go. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Spent 80 divines to Aldur, 6 grand expeditions with juice tablets in 2 hours. Got 69 divines in return. Wait, out of 6 expeditions? Grand expeditions? Wow, that sounds very bad. Argentina's match yesterday was crazy. It was. It was definitely the most dramatic game of the year. For sure. Alright, we just need good runes. I don't think this is... This is, Alright, we're gonna stop talking. This is the beginning. This is the start. So we need to go outside and then end up here. Is there a list of good runes on your sheet? Nope, but we can add them, for sure. We can add it. Yeah, I could do something like this right here, Sinister. For example, I could do good runes. This is going to be pretty easy to do, actually, so it's not going to take a lot of time. And we're going to mark it as blue. There. And then this is going to be lighter shade of blue. Something like that. Okay, so we could do S plus. We could do S, A, B. Whoops, A. All right, so S plus is opulent. Let me see my list that I had recorded. Give me a second. Yeah, so S plus, then power. I think somebody sent it to me. Give me a second, chat. Let me just fix this. Do. Yeah, I have it correctly. Okay, power, death. I'm not even typing. No worries. Go, go, go. Since by the time you're back, I'll be done here. Death, bond, and oath. Time and rebirth. Okay, there it is. Good morning, awesome, and Ped. Welcome in, guys. Be a huge help if Price Checker would work on those. I feel like I leave a lot on the table in Expedition. I know, I said that yesterday. It would be cool to be able to click on this and then price check, let's say, Sir Lee's Triumph. Just saying. But, okay, so let me just focus on this. This is the beginning, so we can leave this for last. What do we have here? Tempest, Sky, Death, Time. So if this is the end... Shit, how do we path here? Okay. Ward, Sky, Toxic, Sky. Alright, where are we at? Here. So if this is going to be the end, then the beginning needs to be up, down, and then finish like that. Okay, so let me just look at up first. Hello, Athelos. Welcome in, bud. Wait. So if this is going to be our first start of the runes, let me see what we have here. These are bad. We reroll. Much better. Still a bad rune. Celestial. Bad runes. Momentum. Okay, I can ignore these two. They're pretty bad. Momentum, Lightning, Earth, Lightning, Tempest, Prismatic. Sky. I'll reroll. Bloodletting. Alright, these are actually pretty disappointing. Let's check this. We have a strong... Okay, okay, beautiful. This is going to be our start. There it is. We found it. So we're going to ignore the whole part north. This is going to be the start. Bloodletting, bloodletting. Please hit. Oh, opulent time. Alright. I'm not going to leave this at last because I do have opulent here, so... Oh, no. Oh, shit. It took the second one. It's not giving me the first. It's giving me the second with the rebirth and soul. This would have been perfect. Oh, shit. What is going on in this one? Fire. Opulent, but it's not even highlighted. Alright, I think these need to stay. Bond is not bad. I'm gonna keep Bond. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, this might be the ending now that I have a triple here. This could be the beginning. Alright, let me just select it. I'll decide what my pathing is. What do we have here? Rebirth. Bond. So if I go this direction, I'm just gonna hit it. Adaptive. Rebirth, we already have Rebirth, and it doesn't stack. That's why I rerolled that. Arcane, this is bad. Still bad. Ward. Toxic, Sky, Earth. Rerolling this. Death, okay, that's good. Rerolling this. Tempest and Life. Alright, I think that's everything, I think. Oath. Okay, that's good. Let's go. Why do they matter? Because the one that is highlighted is going to be stacked to the next one and the next one and the next one. Yo, Lewis, we're doing great, man. What about yourself? Oath is good. Okay, cool. 4, 6, 8 here. Alright, this is going to be giga juiced. Alright, I can ignore... Yeah, I can completely ignore the top. I can completely ignore the top. You can still change them. Wait, how? I don't think you can. I don't know if there's like a trick or something. Alright, this has to be the first one. Alright, this is going to be the first one. How many of these? Alright, so if this is the first one, then this is going to be the second. That's rough. No, it can't be. Oh no, this needs to be the end. That needs to be the end. Yeah, alright, I'm doing it this way. We hit that. We're going to hit this. We're going to hit all 3 here. We're going to go down. Here. Let me see if it's going to reach. Yeah, this is fine. That doesn't hit. Yeah, it doesn't hit. It's okay. Hit here. If I can, I would love that one to be the last, but it can't be. Well, it is what it is. We hit here. We hit here. Here. You know what? I think I have extra explosives. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. So we're coming from here. That means I'm going to hit that. Then I'm going to hit that. We have an additional explosive, so it's fine. Here. Here. I probably could have done it a little bit better, but yeah, these are pretty bad. Okay. Whatever. There's an overlay. Oh, I didn't even know. Good morning, Tails. Yo, Bandit, what's up, man? Welcome in, bud. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see how juiced up this is gonna be. Tactical, I'm gonna get back to you on the next one, because I didn't understand what you're saying. Alright, this is just the first one, by the way. And it's giga juiced. It's a little bit of a shame that we're doing it as the first remnant, but is what it is. I have more. Okay. No drops here. There's a first tank. Nice little div. Alright, we're moving on over here. Good. This is just for a rune. Okay. Nothing major. I use a rune shape price checker. Yeah, somebody told me in chat already. We're gonna try that later. You want item rarity, monster effect tablets? That's what we're doing. Where are we going? This side? Yeah. Monster rarity, item rarity, and monster effectiveness. That's what we're doing. Alright, I need these runes to be big. That's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. Monster rarity, effectiveness, and item rarity on the waystones. Yeah, we're running the proper thing. We're running the proper thing. And in Aldur's, no Aldur's Grand Expeditions, I'm not giga juicing the tablets either. So I can give option for people that are on a budget. So there's only one tablet that has the extra modifiers that I'm running. Spiteful, what's up, man? 3 divs. Nice. Wide belt. I'm gonna check what that is in a second. Even if you have like a bad map, I don't understand, Katie, how you are so unlucky. Even on a bad map, even if I completely screwed up the options, there's no shot that I'm leaving the map with less than 5. But I mean, the second you start using Aldurs, the expectations are a lot higher. Alright, now we're getting into the juicy ones. Yo, Atro, what's up, brother? I'm expecting, I'm assuming, Katie, that your master was correct, your atlas was correct, tablets, waystone, everything was correct, yeah? The name of the price checker you mentioned, the one for the runes. I'll check it in a second. I don't remember. It was in YouTube chat. I have like 800 divs. I wonder if I should do something to the build that's gonna help it out a little bit with the damage. I think I'm short on divs for a new bow. That would be the best thing that I could do. Okay. Nice. Nice loot explosion. Not bad. I'll come back for those. What else do we have? I don't think the other ones were any good. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Or maybe this one was the last one of the good ones. Maps for a week. Yeah, this is one of the big ones. The last of the big ones, actually. This one needs to have some juicy, juicy loot here. Okay. Okay, it wasn't that big. 2 divs, Chaos, Prismatic, Verisium, Verisium. I can't equip any. Alright, that was it. That was it. Cool. Let me go back and get whatever. I'll check those maybe later. Rancid Nest. Let me see if there's anything here. Usually these guys are also buffed. So maybe there might be a rare or two here. It's just lockers. Yeah. I don't think these are going to be ever valuable. Alright, that was it. Cool. This was a nice one. Shit ton of Verisium. So we've got 10 divs, by the way. 10 divines here. Not bad at all. David, welcome in. Rayston as well. Alright, so this grand expedition was 10 divines, raw divs. Is there more? No. 10x divines, 20 Exactly 20 chaos. That's not bad, bro. That's like 3 divs right there. Good morning, Fabs and Canes. Welcome in, guys. And then 1 and all. What do you use to edit your YouTube videos? Trying to make my music videos but don't want to pay. DaVinci Resolve is what I use free. It's the best one, bro, that I found. Oh, it's 8 each. Okay. It's 8 each. $13.5 divs out of that one. Not bad. Thought you had to pay for that? There's a studio version and a free version, yeah. Bro got a 13 divine map and didn't even use Aldur Saga. I know. Alright, so let's go back one step. You guys told me 2 things that I want to learn more about. Tactical, can you please elaborate with what you said that you can choose after you rerolled? I don't think you can. I mean, it locks something in, but what you could do, you can see what it locked in based on the order of the runes that it selected. That's number 1. Number 2, you guys told me about an overlay. How easy is that? Rune shape price checker overlay looks like this. Let's see it. 21.5x. Oh, that's nice. All right, where do I get it? Do you have a link for it? Do you guys have a link to the overlay thingy? Oh, thank you, Katie. I don't know how much it's worth doing this, considering the fact that you're chasing runes, not the rewards, but we can give it a try. If you use your Liquid Verisium, you will get rerolls. But you can change the options you get. Why am I not understanding this? I know that if you find a remnant, you find a remnant and you have the choices and the rewards. If you don't like them, you use the Liquid Verisium and it changes it. Once you click on the reroll, you cannot change, you cannot select, you cannot choose anything. It just gives you one at random. But you know which one it's going to give you. I don't think you can. I'll give it a try, but I don't think you can. I'll try it. In Expedition, you can select. Alright, I'll give it a try. Okay. They patched it. Okay, you guys up to date? Canes and Tactical, you're up to date with the new patches, or? Because I tried it before and I couldn't. So I need to double check on the next one. I don't know. I might be wrong, by the way. Need to check. Okay, newest update, bro. Check it out. I couldn't, otherwise it'd be OP. Yeah, I think you can't. I think you can't. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, I know that. I know that you can see it. Yeah. All right, launching it. Install. Do I need to restart my my game, Katie, with the new app checker thingy? Launch the price checker. No? Okay. Open the League panel interface in the game. The League panel interface. What was that? This? Is this the League panel interface? This has to be it, right? Troll? What do you mean troll? Unpopular. Who's a troll? 600 div. Should I go for Garrican's Resort or fix the rest of my build? Rest of your build. Okay, so what's happening now? Oh, there it is. Was talking about changing Remnant after reroll. Yeah. Okay, there you go. It pulls updated prices from POE Ninja. Beautiful. Good stuff. Cool. Cool. We now know. Let's move on. Let's go to the next one. Good. Oh, hello there, Lucas. Long time no see. How you doing, man? I see I'm popular. Okay. I'm gonna install it. Go. Alright, so our first task is to see where we're gonna go. Remnants are too far away. I'm gonna start this side. And the second task is to see if you can select or not. I don't think you can anymore. Bloodletting, Volcano, these are bad. So we're gonna reroll. There you go. I rerolled. So now, what is this? Wisdom, Ward, Bond, and Celestial. So this is the second option, which is the one that we want. If I wanted to choose that, nothing happens. See? Nothing happens. So, it's not possible to change it. I don't know if you still could change the reward anyways. Looks like a bug. No, I don't think it does. I honestly don't think... I find this more logical. I think if you were allowed to select your reward, it would have been overpowered. You are allowed to reroll and you get something random. Why would it list all three options? I don't know, it just rolls. It's just one less layer for them to do. You never could change it. That's intentional GG. Yeah, I support that, to be honest. They changed it briefly so you wouldn't see the options. Players riot it. So they rolled it back so you can see the options. Yeah. You cannot change them? Yeah. Just chat was claiming that at some point you could. It's all in the patch notes. They're going to be 10 div or I'll do a legacy that you miss. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I see this, bro. I understand why. It's okay. Anyway, moving on. Oath. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Oath, I think, here. I'll grab the Oath. Very low trade volume. Okay. Okay. Where's the start? It's all the way there. So if I run... I need to see this one as well. App planner. What does this helper do? No. I have no idea how to use this. What is that? Yeah, we know these. Doing all the mechanics, Lucas, is what we're doing. Kerlim, go and find my sheet. This one right here. It now has a new tab that gives you the main dashboard so you can see the most profitable ones. Go see what's the most profitable one and decide if you like it, and then do that one. Rumor section. Okay, so it doesn't really help in any way here. It just tells me what it is. Yeah, okay. The sheet, we don't have a command. You just go to any of my mechanical videos, like the ritual one or the temple or the breach, and it's gonna be in the description. Okay, anyway, going back to this, bro, I don't like the rune shape price checker thingy. I don't like that. Shall I make a command? Sure, yeah. It's a little bit annoying to be everywhere. More information. Alright, are we rolling? Yeah, the prices are irrelevant. That's what I said before. I only care... Yeah, I'm gonna close it for now because it's confusing the shit out of me. But you only care about proliferating the runes. I don't really care about the rewards. I mean, the rewards that we're gonna get are what? Mirror Calandra, Divines... you see how I placed it first? Aldurs, annulments, stuff like that. They're pretty easy to spot and understand what they are. I guess. Time is not bad. I'll keep that one. Since we're having all the way over here, I'll keep that. There's one in the corner. I'm going to ignore that. Let's go here. Rage, ward, hit. This is bad. Wow, Leatherneck? Really? You got a Voices Sapphire with 4 slots? Bro, that's like multiple mirrors. Holy, dude. Wait, you dropped Voices and then you were ballsy enough to ID it? Wow, dude. Well done. Alright, this is gonna be a shit map. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty bad map. A little bit better. So what's the best remnant that we got? This one? No, this one. Okay, so this needs to be the last one. So I'm gonna hit... Nice. Okay, this is the end. This right here is where we need to end it. Okay, that's where we're gonna end it. So the beginning's gonna be This is a bad map. Alright, I'll do my best. A wall? I have no idea. What's the wall? I'm not gonna come all the way here. I'm gonna skip this zone. Are you rich yet? No, we just did one. And we got 12.5 or 13.5 divs out of that one. Not bad. Nothing here. Up a bit. Up a bit more in this section. Are you talking about this section or should I go in here, Gollum? This needs to be my end of the remnants. Okay, I see, thank you. So I need to put it into the title. Hold on. Let me just put the command sheet. In there, the bottom right. This. There's a part that's sticking out. Wish I had a pointer. Yeah, sorry, man. Oh, this maybe? This wall? I don't know if this is worth doing. What is there in there? I think that's the one you're talking about. What's in there? Is an ogre boss. Say no more. We're gonna go and kick his ass. There should be, okay. We'll see. Alright, so, let me think about my plan here. So this is the furthest that we could go. Blessed by Kaom. I don't know if we care about these. So I have 15. Let's say 1 is here. 2 is gonna be somewhere there. 3. 4. 5. 6 for the wall. 7 around here. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. We're gonna barely make it. We're gonna barely make it like this. I'm gonna need to skip this part, bro. I'm pretty sure, bro, we're gonna be juicing up Grand Expeditions all day, so I think I'm just gonna skip it now. We're gonna find it another time with a better setup. I'm just gonna come up until here. I don't know how rare is that guy. How rare is that ogre boss? Let me see if I calculated this correctly. It's 1 hitting the currency, 2 hitting here. So far, I'm correct. 3. Ah, you see? I was wrong. I thought I'm gonna hit both of them. Can I hit? Oh shit, wait, I can hit. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it here. There. There. No idea what this is. Did we hit it here? No, we didn't. Nah. Nope, this is not working. This ain't working. What is important? Is this important? Soul. Moon. Alright. This is not important. So we're gonna start up until here and then move. Alright, let me just quickly do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, it doesn't transfer over? Come on, dude. Really? This has to do. And we have 2 more. So that 2 is going to hit the rarity right here. And then hit these 2. And we're done. That's the best that I could do right here. Is what it is. Alright. Is what it is. I'm still... I still believe we're going to get around 4 to 5 divs in this map. Even though it's a bad setup. Let's see. We're not going to hit the ogre, but it is what it is. You're back to Expedition? I thought you didn't like it. Bro, there's absolutely nothing else for me to farm now. We have done every single mechanic in the game. Expedition is the only one. I have to give it a fair chance. I have to put my opinions aside. Try and learn it, perfect it, become a master. Grind the shit out of it so I can have an opinion on it. I cannot have the best mechanic that prints a shit ton of money. And for me to not have experience with it, so... Alright, I need to find a bow, I think, just to make this build a little bit stronger. I'm missing on a really good bow. But it's gonna be over 1,000 divs, I think. Where are we, a monk? Because it's very viable with ice shot. We have really good start of our tree. Ascendancy's goated with stone fists. Way of the mountain. Where are we going? Why picking up very same thing? I have 50k and don't know what to do with it. Well, we're using it. You use it for this mechanic. It's the prime thing that we need for the liquids. Two divs. Nice. Orb. Cool. That was a small remnant, right? Yeah, that finished. Okay. Quadruple purple, not bad. Another div. So that's what, 5 divs? And an annul, that's 6. Plus another annul, that's 7 divs. Bro, for a shit map that it is, this has been really profitable, this map. The kills you collected, I didn't count them. I'll see. So there's 8 chaos into 1 divine. So we need 8 chaos for that to count as 1. But we calculate the chaos as well and the graders, so. And by the way, this is no outdoors, and my tablet setup is very cheap. I just paid 15 divs for this. And I'm not talking about 15 each tablet. I'm talking about all 3 tablets is 15 divs. And I don't think I paid anything for the waystones either. Hey, the XP is not bad either, by the way. Community relies on Sensei Scorpius' wisdom on where divines rain from the sky. Yeah, well, I'm almost done. Actually, you can consider the sheet done, to be honest. You can easily see what's profitable, what's not profitable on the sheet. Alright, give me another... Oh, 2 annulment. 4 divines and an annulment. Exceptional mask. Give me that quick. Alright, there's a ton of items here that we can check later. Bro, this map, we have made some decent choices with runes. I didn't think my pathing is going to be significant, but it worked. Worked out just fine. No opulent in here. None of that. And still is printing. Alright, this was the last one. That's it? That's it. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go. We have... I need to get wisdom scrolls and check these out. And not 3 separate items, because they drop as 3 from the mechanic. It's not 3 separate divines that drop, it's 3 at the same time. So it rolled, and it gave me 3 divines. It did give me 1, 1, 1. Does that make sense? That's why. That's how good this shit is. Alright, so what do we get? 5 annulment, 8 divines, 11 chaos, Allroth Saga as well. Coral's Hunt. I need to check these. A Vision's Paradise. Desert. Nobody cares about that. Really good crafting stuff. Bro, this map has been goated. Holy. So, let's just type it in. Holy shit. Where's Expedition? Here. So, it was 8 divines. What was it? 11 chaos? 11 chaos. 5 annuls. Orlos Saga. How much does that go for? In chaos. That's just 1. Okay, that doesn't count. This doesn't count. This is 4.5. This is half a divine. Coral's Hunt is half a divine. This counts. And then look at this. Another 5D from the Visions of Paradise. Visions of Paradise. $1X. Cole's Hunt is not bad at all. Yeah. Uhtred's is the good one. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to price check in case. So this is 5. Plus 8, that's 13. Plus 11 chaos, that's 1.3. So 14.3 plus 5, 19.3. Plus the corals is half, 19.3, 19.8. 19.8 divs out of that map. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to sell the hunt. Don't really care about it. I'll do 4. And then this is what? 5 divs? 5 divs it is. How we doing now? 831. You know one thing that we can improve in the build? I don't think I have enough for a better bow. I don't know if I need a better bow. I think I'm good with the bow, now that I think about it. So what we could do is the 831, we have 2 options. Mage Blood, number 1, which I think Headhunter might be a little bit better for the Grand Expedition. Second option would be to literally buy Voices plus 2 and get another jewel. And that's going to be a decent boost, I think. Anyway. Low life tech. Looks like huge boost in DPS. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea. We printing indeed. What's up, Smoke? Can you show your bow again? Sure. What's your projectiles on the amulet? I think +3. Yeah, +3. There's also an option to anoint Zarok's gift on a 2-socket uncorrupted helmet. How much do you think that's going to cost with what I have? I want the rarity and I want the chaos. It's pretty decent. I know it's around 500 divs, I guess. Wait, what? No, that's so much better. I don't know what the price checker's doing. That helmet is going to cost like 700 divines, which is exactly what we have. Yeah, my budget for my next upgrade is around 700 divs. I want like 130 so I can be able to juice up my expeditions. I'm pretty sure I have an Aldurs already. Medved's Varana. We have 2 Utrids as well, so we don't need to buy the Utrids. We don't need to buy the first Aldurs. We've got 4 logbooks. We're good to go. So I can definitely... let me just purchase a few more. I can definitely invest like 700 for an upgrade. So, what are we gonna need? Let me just go over to the website. It's gonna be easier. I'm gonna need the crit. I'm gonna need everything. It might be a little bit more, Eden. It might just be a little bit more, to be honest. Oh, the 5 mod jewels? Yeah, 100%. That's what I did last. So, 5 mod jewel, 5 mod jewel, never mind, 4. We've got a nice little megalomaniac here. 5 mod jewel here as well in here. A new helmet plus anoint plus raven touch shard would be more prudent than a voices sapphire. Probably, but I need to find that helmet. I need to find it. So I need energy shield 300. I need the critical hit chance. I need that. I need the rarity. Okay, found the helmet. What else do I need here? I need Chaos Res. And we need 2 sockets. And we need it not corrupted. Alright, this is what we're looking at. There's 23 results. It's not sanctified. None of these are, actually. Right? Right. Let me just put it not no sanctified. What tablets are you using? Just so I don't mind answering that question, but just so I don't repeat it every 5 minutes because a lot of people are asking me, just go to the sheet, and this is all you guys got to do. Here, boom. Click on that, and you're going to get yourself an image. Just let it load, and you should be able to see the image here. These are all 3 of the tablets that I'm using. There. See? That's the best thing to do. Here's the sheet over on YouTube as well. Everything is in there. And here I'm going to add the expedition pathing tablets, which are just Delhi maps. Good runes are over here as well. It was +3, Gonem. Yeah. Been following your Whirling Assault build all league. Thanks for the awesome guides. I have invested a lot in doing all content easily. Thinking about trying something new. What do you find most fun to play and most powerful of all the builds you have played this league? That's a tough question. You know why it's a tough question? Because the most powerful builds, you don't judge them equally. The most powerful builds is the one that I'm playing now. And the reason why, it's because I just invested so much more divines into this build. You know what I mean? So I cannot like fairly compare it. But what I can definitely tell you, if you've been playing the spin to win, then the Whirling Assault with the Falling Thunder, an amazing build that you can go into, staying on the Monk, is Shattering Palm COC. I have that build guide available for you as well if you want to go and check my mobalytics. That's an insane build, bro. Actually, funny enough, I think I've done... How many builds did I do this league? So we started with Spin to Win, Falling Thunder. Then I did Shattering Ice Strike. Then I did Shattering COC. Then I did Spark a little bit. Like I played for 2 hours. Then I did Spark COC, I mean. Then I did Frostbolt COC. But this COC was Frostwall COC. This was Comets. This was Comets. These are all the builds that I played this league so far. And you know what the crazy part is? I don't even count this, even though I invested and I played for a few hours off stream. So I tried it. Again, I didn't like it. I'm not a big fan of Spark. But if I take that away, I've played 5 builds. 4 of them are Ice. If you count other versions, you did a lot of build versions this league. Oh, yeah. I'm not counting those. I'm not counting the small ones. In the Spin to Win, I did like 3 or 4 different alternatives with this build. So there was the Spin to Win Falling Thunder. Yeah, with the bells, without the bells. We did a lot of shit. Yeah. When I started playing 0.5, I was doing the main corrupted map to start Doriani quest, but the game crashed and the map was lost. So how do I start his quest line, or does it matter? Oh, I had something very similar. Not a crush, but my stupid ass died on that same map, Lucas. So yeah, unfortunately, I lost the first talent of Doriani. All you got to do is just path across, and you're going to keep finding them. There's no shortage of corrupted nexuses. Not a single gemling? No. Yeah, bro, I don't know if you guys agree or disagree. I don't know what your opinion is, but for me, class doesn't really matter. Like, what is the gemling build that is only for gemling? Like, I can play it on Monk, I'm pretty sure. And we also have hardcore SSF to go, so I might roll a gemling. We'll see. Anyway, back to this. So I do need a helmet Crit is good. Chaos is good. Yeah, 32 on the rarity. $310, bro. This is not bad. But I also need to add Zarog's gift, right? Katie, can you what is it? Like enchant? Is that what we do? Is there anything else that I need out of this helmet? 523, and that's with quality 20. Yes. 36 on the rarity. 15, 32. 4% doesn't really matter. 23 on the chaos. Alright, we could do, I don't know, we could do 25 here as well. How many results? Only 6. Alright, so the difference between these two is literally 20 energy shield. I don't think that's that justifies the price. I think this price is good for a helmet. I get a tiny bit less energy shield, which is not going to be a big deal. I get 31% rarity instead of 36, and I get 26 chaos, which is fine, and 34 critical hit. I think this is fine. So we just purchased this one, and we hit it with Raven's Touch, right? Raven Touch Shard from Ange, from Finnegan, actually, for me. Raven Touch Shard. This one right here is at 118 divs. That's what we do, right? Yeah, let's buy that. All right. And let's buy this. And I think that's good. Do you guys see anything bad here that I might have skipped? I mean, compared to mine, apart from the fact that we're gonna lower our energy shield by 40 on the item. Chaos is gonna go up by 3. Rarity is gonna go down by 5. Crit is gonna remain the same. That's basically it. And it's non-corrupted. We hit it with a Raven's Touch. You will lose more energy shield. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna gain a whole jewel, right? So, I'm good. Yeah, you gain a jewel. I think this is it. Alright, let's get it. Done. 450 divs. Much less than I expected. Plus, actually, the good jewel. Yeah, 450 was what we gave, plus another 120, 150 for a good jewel. I think that's it. All right, so... Nah, no balls. No, I'm gonna take the no balls. I'm good. I'll take the no balls. I'm okay with that. Not even offended. Swap? Yeah. Sinister. Here it is. Look at my gloves. Boom. Right click. Takes it off. You can replace it. You can grab it, put it somewhere else. There. Good stuff. Alright, so I just need to hit this. Place it into an empty augment socket in the helmet to apply its effect to that item. Once socketed, it cannot be retrieved or replaced. Okay. So I placed it. Now what? You can figure out how on vegan system. Yo, anybody playing on controller knows how to take off the jewels out of the items. Can somebody help with that? Now what do I do, Katie? The Raven's Touch is there. That's it, actually. Yeah, we just go anointed. Yep. Okay. What do I need? Zarog's gift is what? I don't think it shows it here. Melancholy, ferocity, contempt. Thank you, dude. Potent liquid melancholy. That's the one, right? This. Then is ferocity. Is it just ancient? Potent, melancholy, and then non-ancient. Okay. Got it. And what's the other one? Contempt. I got an Infernalist for you to run if you're looking for something else. If you think it's going to be good for hardcore SF, I might actually try that. Something completely different. Zarog's gift. Come to Papa. Boom. Helmet anointed. Alright, we dropped 250 energy shield, chat. I think it's fine. And we're going to gain some divines back from this as well. Alright, yeah. We need to look for a really, really good jewel. Like a 5 mod jewel or something. Where's Zarok's now? There it is. Haha. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, let me look at my POB. D. I think I don't need crit. I think I'm at 50. Yeah, I'm at 50%. I don't need crit. Weird. Can I get like a diamond? I think the diamond is going to be more expensive. If you're using a normal jewel, this. Then use a unique. What would be the unique though? What can I use? I can use the voices. I don't know what I could use though. Adorned? Yeah, right. So I do have Metamorphosis. I don't need Metamorphosis. I have a decent Time Lost. I can always upgrade it. I have a really good Megalomaniac. Wildcat, Moment of Truth, Agile Succession. All 3 we need. It's not bad at all. This one is good. That's a 5 mod. Heart of my my Heart of the Well could be improved with movement speed, I guess. I have it already though. Oh wait, yeah, but I think that's gonna be too expensive. What was it called? Cast speed on the heart? Yeah, that's the only dead mod. I don't need that. But I don't want to just pay for 2% movement speed. That's the change there. It's okay. You can plan for voices. I could, for sure. But also, don't forget that we've got the Prism of Belief. I want to see how much the ice shot is. Yeah, that's 700. Yeah. I don't know if +2 is worth it, to be honest. 3 is completely, yeah, 3 is completely insane. Why Monk for ice shot? Why not? It's really good. It's very good. It actually competes with everything else. The pathing is incredible. Look at all of these notes. Way of the Mountain, Stone Fist, Runic Meridian. All three are great. Really viable. Yeah, it's too expensive. Alright, we could do a 150 ring, I guess. Or critical damage bonus on the Heart of the Well. Let me see what I could do here. Glad it's good, bro. It's so good. You're gonna see me play in a second. You're not even gonna tell that I'm a monk. I think I have saved. Yeah, I have saved. Okay. This is a 4 mod. Or am I 5 mods? Attack speed, attack damage, projectile damage. Yeah, this looks good. Hold up. We might have found something. There it is. No crit. We like this. 150 divs. The rest of them are 250. 3% attack speed, 23 attack damage, 21 damage with bows, 23 projectile damage. I think this is a gigajoule right here. I haven't added it yet. I had the better trading one saved for these ones. I need to add it into POB. Attack speed. He needs divines quick, maybe, but it was yesterday. No one's buying it. I still think it's good. I don't need the crit. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna stop thinking about it. I'm buying it. I just want to go back to maps. No, Zux, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright. Got it? Before and after. Yeah, definitely. Defo. So, ice shot damage is 231,061. 231,000. $274. 525. That's 33,000 damage. Bro, imagine. This is so dumb, bro. Oh my god. Bro, how can you convince me that ascendancies can keep up with this shit, bro? You can't. You can't, dude. Imagine I change this 4 mod for a 5 mod. Imagine I change the Heart of the Well for a big one. Instead of cast speed, critical damage bonus. Instead of mana on kill, something else. Shit does not compete, bro. It just doesn't. And then get like voices +3. We're gonna hit the mill. Finally, Scorpius finally min-maxing. Very true. Very true. What do we have? 235 divs. Alright, I have a promise to you guys. The second we can afford it, we're gonna buy a voice. Okay? I'm letting you know from now. We're buying the voices. And then we're gonna buy another jewel like that one. How is this 418 divines? Who am I to question it? Who am I to question it? This sells, boys. We're getting our voice. Just saying. Alright. Undercut the guy. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine. Nozux has a question. What was the question? Soul Rend skill. How does one acquire this? Soul Rend? Did you check POE2 DB? You just want a 2 or saving for a 3? I think a 3 is a mirror, no? Soul Rend. Here you go. Skill gem. Rending staff, brother. This is it right here. Rending staff. This is how you get it. Rending staff. Does that shit exist in the game? What am I looking at? Yeah, I've no idea. Maybe this does not exist. But I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know if this is in the game. There's another way that we could do this. What is this? Soul Rend? Yeah, it doesn't exist, bro. I don't think it exists in the game. There's nothing on POE Ninja. Yeah, it's probably data mined. I don't think you can get it. Anyway, let's move. Let's move. Data mined, yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, what do we have? Ooh, we're starting strong, chat. Death. Yeah, 3 divs on the death. We like that. And this could be our final one. Let's see what these are going to give us. Alright, I want to start speeding up things. Rage. Ire of Aldur. Sky, Electrocute. Actually, I'm not even going to question it. Just do that. Then we go over here. Bond is not bad as well, by the way. If I want to start here, Bond is good start. Then this is a dead space. So if that's Bond, this is Bloodletting. Ward. And then we move inward. If that's the Bond. What's inside here? Tidal. Now let's hit better runes. Nope. Prismatic. We can skip that. Oh my god. These are so far apart. Bond and power. Right, this is not bad. Uhtred Siderius, or whatever that is. So what is the name of that shit? Rune Shape Price Checker. So I can literally just pop it open whenever I want. Is that right? That is right. So this is actually pretty expensive. This is even more expensive. Power Bond. There it is. We found a use of this app. Hey, there you go. So these are giving us the exact same runes, but this one is more expensive. So we're gonna grab this one. All right, good. Let's see if I'm gonna keep being confused as shit here. No, I'm gonna roll Cyclonic Prismatic. Bond again, Rebirth and Rage. Actually, I'm gonna grab Rebirth. Celestial, Prismatic, Earth, Cyclonic. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. Adaptive, Prismatic. Tidal, Adaptive. Okay. Alright, we need a big one here. We need a big one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Alright. Perfect kills. Yes, sir. Yep. 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 We want that one. 3 perfect kills is what we need. We're getting them voices today, boys. We're getting the voices. And not the ones in my head. Not those ones. Time rune. Do I have another time? So this is gonna be the end of our grand expedition. So if that's the end, then we cannot path over here. So this needs to be the end. If we go around this side, actually this might not matter. This might not matter. Let's hit it. Give me life. This might not matter. Let me just double check this one that's hidden. What do we have? Stone. No. Oath. That's actually pretty good. Opulent is not transferred. But this is not bad. Alright, how the hell do we do this? This map is weird. But it's going to be very profitable. I think we need to hit that. Yeah, we got to hit this. I think I need to ignore these. Let me think. So we hit 1, 2. Do we go up here? No, I think we need to skip that. There's gonna be so much pathing, bro. If I hit this, there's 1, 2, 3 useless explosives. This is bad. Nobody cares. So I can skip that. I can't skip this. I have to come over here. I have to come over here. These can be skipped. Yep, these can be skipped. This one can't. Terrible pathing, but I'm gonna do my best. So this as well. Holy shit. Bro, these are super good. There's no chance I could do this whole round. Right, let me give it a try. So where does it extend? It extends all the way here. Okay, that's good. I cannot go up there. This extends all the way here. This is going to be the last one we said. Kind of want these two, and it's a shame that I'm going to miss them. Is there a way to skip these two? I prefer the top two instead of these two. Nah, I can't. Alright, well, it is what it is. It cannot be perfect every single time. Alright, so we hit this. Here. This doesn't hit, even. It doesn't hit. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if this is gonna make it. It will, actually. It will make it. Yeah, okay. We skipped quite a few. Oh my god, did I skip this? Ah, shit. Oh no. I did skip that. Okay. Hello, Fearless. Ah, so close. So close, dude. No. No, bro. We finished everything else, man. We finished absolutely everything else. Shit. This doesn't even hit this. I need to... Am I skipping one of these two? I can't. Okay, let me try something. This is going to be my best attempt at trying to get these. Alright, so the last one was there. Let's hit this big boy. And we go over here. It does not hit. No, we're stacking correct runes. We're doing the whole thing normally. I'm just trying to hit all the big ones now that we hit. We already stacked the good runes at the top. This is the end of the chain, and they're so scattered. It's insane. I have this big one here. We don't care. We have this one here. We then have... Don't care about these. We then have this big one here. And we want to end it up with this big one here. So it's just... It's too hard to hit them all. This is really good runes. I cannot skip those. I could potentially skip this. Yeah, I could potentially skip that now that I think about it. And even if I skip this... That's 1, 2... 2, 3 bad explosives. Getting this big boy. How would I do it if I skip it? It's still gonna be like hitting this, coming over where? It's gonna be the same shit. But instead of going over, I need to go under. So it's practically the same thing. So far, this is good. This is not needed. All right, let's get them all. Okay, this is definitely needed. So we're gonna do hit here. This way we can take this guy first. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work either. I'm gonna reevaluate my start in a second if this doesn't work. This is not gonna reach, right? No! Oh, we were so close. They were so close. So if this is the last one, I still have really good ones at the very top here. What is this? Yeah, that's a life rune. It's whatever. These could be considered as last ones. This is really good for starting rune, but it's so random. I think the one that is completely destroying me is this one, so I'm going to roll away from it so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, this one is fully useless. Second one is also useless, so we can forget that start, at least. Alright, let me try something different. We'll go up here. Here. Too many useless ones, but I don't know what else to do here. Yeah. Okay. Now, we're not hitting anything. This, yeah, this is the last one. No, that doesn't work. Please. I think it reaches. And then I think this is it. Okay. Alright. It hit. Did I hit the big one? That's the one that I care about here. Yeah, this is hit. Alright, all the big ones are hit. This is the best that I could do, chat. I'm sorry, but is what it is. Let's see what we're gonna get. We're starting off pretty strong with this. Missing mob bug? I haven't had it so far. I've done like 5 or 6 of them. 3 divs. Next. I haven't seen that. Probably they fixed it, chill. Try it again, bro. Been a minute. I feel like they need to add numbers of something in the minimap and Expedition so you can see the overview. Yeah, they can definitely fix a little bit the quality of life of Expedition, Grand Expeditions, if they're gonna keep it this way with the remnants and everything. Where are we going? Got a small one for the runes. Yeah, I can feel the damage is a little bit better than before. Although we didn't have damage, but I can definitely feel them dying a little bit quicker. Coral's Hunt. This is half a divine, plus 2 divines. Not bad. And we have 3 perfect chaos awaiting at the end. If we survive. Where are we going? This is the main thing that I don't understand. And it confuses me a tiny bit. I don't know if it's because I don't have a lot of experience with Expedition. I don't really like Expedition, but I don't remember where I placed the explosives. So, most of the times when I'm done with the one explosion, I don't know where the other one is. It would be nice if they made like a something. A burned path along the ground. Maybe, but maybe a different color so we don't think it's ignited grounds or something, you know? But something. You can see it in the minimap. Yeah, I keep looking. That's the only reason why I see it, but... But you see what I mean, right? Black and charred. Yeah, not red. Yeah. I would like that. Melkor, what's up, dude? Hello. Yeah, I see the dotted line. I see it. I know that it's going this way now. This is a big one. I can only imagine what's going to happen on the last one. Two annulment. Ooh. Tiara, exceptional tiara. Was that a 2-socketed one? It was a 2-socketed one. Actually, I want to price check that one now. What is the item level? 7 divs. Let's go, dude. This is a big one. 7 divs. The wisdom scroll tech, bro. If I understand correctly, Katie, it's like Hansel and Gretel, if you know the story. Where they leave breadcrumbs on the floor so they can find their way. We just leave, I don't know, wisdom scrolls on the ground. And we follow that. Yeah, nice. White boots, 68 divs. Yeah, I got a white spear yesterday, 21 divs. It was nice. That's a good idea, yeah. Leave the breadcrumbs. Nah, bro, if you want to be a badass, you leave divines to find your way. That's how you flex that you're doing good. You just leave white divines like the filter, just tink, tink, tink. You collect it as you go. Is this a big one? Headhunter, stop trying to murder me, please. What's our damage? 1,069,000. We hit the mill, boys. We hit the mill. We have a good way to go still, though. Of absolutely unneeded damage. I mean, with a Grand Expedition, I can see the mills being needed, to be honest. Yeah, this has to be the big one, man. It's been like 7 waves so far. Wow, look at the mods on these guys. Can I pause? I can't. Is that a high map? Yeah, of course. If you play tab, nah, I can't. There's too much shit going on. Whenever I'm doing a big remnant, I could just have the whole minimap in front of me. There's no reason to do that. Yeah. So many mods, holy shit. Headhunters attempted murder. Once again. Twice again. Okay, there it is. Holy. Nope, nope, we can't die now. Nope, just run. It's lagging. Holy shit. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? Three perfect chaos, 2 divines. Verisium, Verisium, Verisium for days. Orb of annulment. We've got exceptional boots. Unfortunately, that's just quality. Unfortunately, that's just quality, but yeah, not bad. What is that, 30 divs? And that's how you do it. There it is. Is there something that I did not pick up? I think we're good. Perfect kills like 4 div. Probably. We'll check. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Nice. That was a nice map. Alright, let's count it. Let us count it. What did we get in divines? 8 divs. 8 divines. 3 annuls. 6 chaos. 3 perfect. Perfect chaos. Exceptional. Exceptional. Tiara. Eye level 83. I don't think this goes for anything. Yeah, it's not double socket, so I don't think so. And we've got Coral's Hunt again. There it is. All right, let's count. So 8 plus 3, that's 11, plus 1, 12. Let me double check how much the rest is. How much does this go for? 8.5 divs for 1 perfect chaos. 8.5 divs for 1 perfect chaos, bro. Damn. Nice. All right, so that's 17 for 2. 25.5 for 3. 25.5. 25.5 just for the perfects. Then Cole's was what? Was half a divine, if I remember. Good. Plus the other chaos. That's 1 divine right there. 27. Whoops. 27. Plus the 8 divs. It's 35. Plus the annuls. That's 38. And the exceptional tiara is at 7 divs. 45 divine map, chat. 45 divines in this map. What's the current meta class? Martial artist, I think. Hello, Mr. Brent. Welcome in. Check the... yeah, I'll check it. Give me a second. Let me just finish with these. 45 divs. We're currently at 179 divines out of the 15 divine investment for 8 maps. Yeah, look at this grow. It's growing. The top 3 of what? Those 3 are the first guys who hit probably 100. So I don't think they count as a meta. Open the market to pause? I did. But I don't know. I don't want this shit to appear. I don't want this to appear. Oh, there. Okay. Cool. Have you tested CI this league? Of course. It's perfectly fine. Hello, Captain Sticky. Welcome in. Expedition's going really good, man. Expedition's going really, really good. Look at this. Investment 15, 217 gain. It's quickly gonna surpass the ritual for sure. We just had a 45 divine map. This is Brent. Spend the mirror on this. 1 mirror. Holy. What is that? That is 1,531 DPS. What a crazy ass quarterstaff, man. Damn. Insane. Good shopping, bro. This was what, 7? Yep. Seven divines, and then this is 8.5. I think we can get 20 divs. Yes, we can. There's another 20. We're back to 280. Let's go. Data going strong. Oh, yeah, dude. Scorpy data analyst. I love it already. Bro, yeah. Bro, I'm so proud of this sheet. It's insane. It started with a simple ritual. And now everything is color-coded. You guys literally have every single mechanic right here. I don't even know if you guys can see it. But all of these are color-coded. Look at that. Abyss, Simu, Temple, Expedition, Anomaly Maps, King of the Mist. And there's a main dashboard that shows you everything. And these are live, by the way. And whenever I change one, all of these change as well. Whenever I change them into the tabs. You could just click on the tab so you can see the details. But yeah, we've got 2 more to complete this. But yeah, if we look at the data here, by the way, the highest one is already Expedition, by the way. 202 profit. And then second best is Ritual. So yeah, this is no return of investment because we didn't literally invest anything. But yeah, you can see everything that I spent and everything that I gained. Ritual is already up there with 484, half of this. But also the investment is super high as well. So far, that's why this is in profit. And we'll see. We'll take it from there. We keep going, keep grinding. Let's go next one. Grands. Let's do this and this. Do I not have another grand? Oh, interesting. I don't have another grand, which means that we need to... Yeah, we need to path a little bit. Good, because we do have some space for pathing maps. Let's do those. Let's put these back. Let's just grab a few here. And we want delis. Deli here. Anything that is... whatever. Do I have, like, pathing ones? Pathing tabs? I do. Of course I do. There it is. All right. I'm still so lost in this game. Ask questions, brother. Ask a million questions. So actual question is the profit so good that you actually like Expedition, or do you still dislike it? Or are you just putting on a good face? No, I'm not putting any face. I still don't like Expedition. But I have to do it. I need to suck it up and do it because I have a report that I need to fill. I don't want to have all the mechanics apart from Expedition. As I said before, I'm doing my best to just not think about what I like and what I dislike and just go with it. What I'm happy about is not Expedition, is the profits that I'm making. That's it. The mechanic itself still sucks ass, in my opinion. But if you dive into it and you don't really care about like anything else or think about any other mechanics, because to be completely honest, I'm quite bored with a lot of the mechanics. I've done a lot of Abyss. I don't miss Abyss, especially with the poor performance. Breach the same, Temple the same. I don't want to do any of those mechanics. So the only thing left for me to do is either hardcore SSF or do the mechanic that I don't like. So I'm doing the mechanic that I don't like. It's regarding your last question, sister, it's exactly the same thing as Temple for me. I didn't highly enjoy the Temple, but In order for me to get the build that I want and min-max the build, that's where the printing was, the easy printing was. Same thing here. Alright, we're actually going to do this because we're also getting data for the normal maps. Those count as well. This doesn't hit. What is the rune? Rebirth. Yeah, Rebirth is not bad. Bond is good. Okay. What about tablet farming? Yeah, that's also viable. I haven't done it though. Also viable. What's your tooltip DPS? Outside of combat is almost 300. In combat, we're reaching almost 1.1 mil. I think this morning I had to organize my irradiated tablets. I sold probably 100 divines worth of tablets without even trying. Just passively, like you guys are saying. Any tips for finding logbooks? Yeah, you do what I'm doing now. You do a bunch of ocean pathing maps, and you just target the double flags, these ones, with a little blue tip at the very top. You see this? Double flags, 2 red flags with the blue thing at the top. Those are the ones that you want to focus. If you have good remnants, try and hit the remnants as well, but... And to be honest, these maps are not bad. They're quite profitable as well. Like, if you look at the sheet, there's literally 0 investment into these maps. You don't need to invest absolutely anything. So every single tink in here is straight into your pocket. And you cannot really avoid them, right? So you try to fish logbooks. You could do Delhi, like I'm doing. Or you could just go for irradiated. Is your mobalytics up to date? Apart from the jewel that I just bought? Yes. What? What's the ping you guys talking about? Alright, there it is. So, how much was this map? Let me just add it in here. 2 divs, 3 chaos, and that's basically it. 2 times divines, 3 times chaos. That's like 2.5 divs. Not bad. You too, Miniava. Have a good day, bud. I was doing 3 temples to move through them, and Doriani Master. If I saw the temple mechanic on the way to the boss, I hit it. Otherwise, you just blow through the map. Yeah, That's also something that I was doing before, but I got tired of Azuri Rush, so I'm not doing that anymore. But that's a great mechanic for sure to multitask. Alright, next. We have one grand expedition here. We've got 2 more pathing maps to do. One for the boss and one for the other grand expedition. Question, is there a specific setup that you guys usually do on the bosses? Because I don't. I just do the normal effectiveness, rarity stuff, and that's it. Yeah, doesn't matter. I thought so as well. What have we got here? 26.4, 41. You're re-rolling. Uhtred guy's gonna drop the mana rune, bro. And imagine we get the mana rune as well. I'm gonna need gear for the 10k. I think Katie, you said you have gear for the 10k mana. You should really sell the service. If you're not worried the people are just gonna scam you. You have gear? Hell yeah. Still hasn't dropped it. Watch me get it, bro. It's not an expedition, is it? No. Oh, that's it? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad for the gear. Did the prices of the mana rune drop, or is it still like 700 or some shit? Some crazy number. Where is the expedition? Did I pass it? Oh, here it is. What jewel did you just buy? I bought a 5 modded emerald jewel with attack speed, attack damage, bow damage, projectile damage. 150 divs. Yeah, we're gonna do the boss after this one. Alright. Had a significant effect. Yeah, 35k damage, I think it was. Extra damage. What do we get? One div, ancient, disgust. I don't think that goes for anything. And that's about it. Just one div, one divine. I don't think the liquid goes for anything. Let me just double check. What is the name of the add-on? This one right here, guys. Rune Shape Price Checker. That's what that's called. No, it doesn't go for anything. Okay. I'm gonna do a tier 16 on the boss. I know that it doesn't matter, but whatever. The Runeseeker 1 reward uncorrupted is now worth 1,050 divines. 1,050 divs. Actually, if you think about it, that's like, what, a fifth? A seventh of a mirror? I mean, it's good money. Real good money. But it's still so far away from a mirror, if you think about it, right? Isn't a mirror like 7k right now? Oh, where'd he go? $6.5k. Right. Well, still. Almost 7k. 6,745 right now. Yeah. Next map. Boss is done. We need to unlock this Grand Expedition right here. And this one right here. I don't see any more. There's one more that's unlocked already. We could do this. Yeah, we need to unlock this one. Okay. I'm just gonna go for the expedition for a chance of a logbook, and need to find it first. Take care of these guys. Out here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Or did this roll? Nothing. This is good. This is good. 3 divines. Yes, please. 3 divs, not bad. This we can skip. I'm gonna try and get the red flags. So we've got 2 big ones and a bunch of red flags. So where's the start? Here. Can I hit any red flags with the first one? There it is. Hello, Mr. Jag with the 300 biddies. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? And good morning, Cynical. I'm so slow. Doing good, Happy, doing good. 2 annuls. Not bad. 1 chaos, I guess, yep. We are spamming Grand Expeditions today. So far, so good. We're just pathing now with 2 new normal paths. So we can unlock the Grands. Is this it? This is it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Monk is really good defensively, bro. Of course. Way of the Mountain is great for defense and damage. Alright. Another one down. We have 1 more Grand Expedition. And I think we need 2 more paths, and we finish with all the Grand Expeditions in this area. We're gonna need to start unlocking the new ones. What do we get here? 2, 4, and then 1. The 1 doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put down the 4 Divine and 2 Annul. So that's 6. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Not bad at all. Look at this. These 10 are just maps. 0 investment. Just random waystones, random tablets. 47 divines for these 10. Like 4.7 divs per map. Not bad as well. This is just insane so far, but... And the main dashboard is just growing for the expedition, man. Does that sound right? No, you always need to find a nexus. You always need to have a nexus. Unless it's the zone that you failed the nexus. But you should always be able to find a nexus. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, and then the last one here. How many Grand Expedition space do I have here? I have 2 more, actually. Is there always a nexus? Yeah. As far as I remember, there's always a nexus. Yeah, let me try and find... There. Nexus. This is the nexus. That's the icon. I think I unlocked another one there. Always. Always, always, always. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to do the 2 Grand Expeditions that we have left. And then the third one is going to be a free-for-all. Yeah, we have 2 more. Okay. Do you want to try the Mage Blood? I honestly think that Headhunter is better for the defense and the damage, to be honest, Celestina. And also, if I try this, I think it's going to scuff my numbers of the sheet. But thank you. If you cannot afford Garakan's Resolve and Raikatis Flow, what would be a good alternative to those? I'm using Rapid Attacks 2 and Pinpoint Critical right now. Good option. Elemental Armament Fork is a good option as well. Those 2, I would say. Plus the ones that you said. Alright, so this is the start. So it's very clear that we can go south first. Let's see what we're getting here. Rage. Oath. I'm going for Oath. Yep, I'm going for Oath in the beginning. Rage, Sky, Adaptive, no. Adaptive, this we can ignore. Opulent. Boom. This is a beautiful start so far. Oath into Opulent, and then we come back up. This is Dead Space. Keep pushing. Earth, Stone, Momentum, Rage. Alright. Okay. And this is going to have Life. I really hope that the top ones are going to be good. I mean, this layout is weird still. Let me check. Oh. Cadigans and Celestials. Soul. Cyclonic. Bloodletting and Cyclonic. Bloodletting is what? Life Leech cannot have Life Leech from inflicted corrupted blood on hit. Soul. Sure, we'll go with this one. Is this gonna be the end map? So that means if... Yeah, these 2 could be the last 2 that we do. So that means that the start is gonna be... This can be ignored. So this is going to be the hit, Oath, into Opulent, and then make our way up, and then down again. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but let's go and check these are so scattered. Alright, this is bad, this is bad. Oath, we cannot stack it. Good. Alright, this could be the end. Yeah, this is better. Time as well. I'm okay with that. This is definitely not okay. Not bad. Alright, these 3 are gonna be the final ones. Okay, okay, I think I know how I can do this quick. So the start is gonna hit this. Yep. 2, 3 into Opulent. Then we'll come back up. I think these, if I remember correctly, yeah, these need to be hit as well. Shit. Okay. Oh, this hits. Oh, that's good. Are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, come on. Yes, dude, we made it. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I don't think I skipped anything major. I'm gonna hit that as well. Beautiful. Okay. We're getting quicker and quicker. Let's do it. We're getting quicker and quicker. There's the opulent. Beautiful. Two divs. Good. Yeah, I still think that Headhunter is the GOAT for this, for my build at least. Even though it's trying to murder me from time to time. It's pretty good for the defensives. I mean, we're dealing with so many rares and mods and everything that I'm always stacked with mods myself. Alright, give me another 2-3 divs. Celestial Alloy. Greater Chaos, okay. How much does that go for? Is that even a tank or do I need to fix my filter? Okay, we hit both here. Forgot about it. It's one div. Alright, it's still a tink. It's not bad. Nothing major, but tink's a tink. First one's down. An ornament. I have too many mana leechers here. Hello, Mr. Closure, what's up? An almond, 3 divs. Nice, 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 nice. And we have an exceptional. And we still haven't done the big one. I think this is the big one, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, another annul. Alright, this map was very slow. This map was very, very slow, but it actually caught up real quick. We're only doing grand expeditions today. I need to finish up the sheet of the mechanics. Five divs. Let's go. What a stack, bro. Another Celestial. That's another div. 5. Good stuff. Irradiated tablet. Let's grab those. Don't care about the Twilight. And we are done. Good shit. Let me check this. Oh, the scepter's here, but it's just quality. I don't think it's going to be good enough. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. Not a bad map. Not a bad map. Started slow. Not bad. How do I get the text to show up next to the item? You need to download an app. The app is called RuneShape Price Checker. That's the one. Alright, let's write everything in. What did we get this map? 10 divs, 18 chaos, 2 greater chaos. Verisium doesn't really matter. Celestial alloy might matter. Vorana siege doesn't matter. 3 annulment does. Alright, let me just stack everything in here. Alright, so it's 10 divines. 10 divine. What was it? 18 chaos. 3 greater chaos. Nope, that's 2. Three annul. And Celestial Chaos chat is saying is 1. It is, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. 2 Celestial Alloy. Right? Right. So that's 10, 12, 15 with these. How much is a greater now? It's 3. So 2.5 graders for Divine? 2.7? Okay. So these are 15 divs. Plus 2, 17, plus 1, 18. Okay. Not bad. Nice. Next. Last map. can you show me what skills you have on Ice Shot? No, I've got a guide. Check the guide, bro. Check the build. Here you go. Fully detailed. Alright, what do we have? I have a feeling that we'll need to start over here. There's no remnants down there. But there is... Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Anyway, alright, let's start from this. Sky, Bond. Actually, not bad. Bond is not bad here. I'm gonna revisit them soon. Opulent, never mind. I'm not revisiting anything. This is a perfect start. Perfect start. Toxic, Prismatic. Yeah, we can hit this one. What is it giving me? Vision and Cyclonic. So this is a great start. I can skip this guy. Arcane Sky, Rage, Tempest. Big. Okay. We could just do that, I guess. I really hope that the top ones are gonna roll big. Sure. This is already done, so we know all of these. Now this is... The important ones are the other side. Adaptive Rage, I don't think I'm coming over this side. Bond. I think we already have Bond in the beginning, so this doesn't really matter. These guys have to be big. Shit. There's literally another Opulent here. So if I do Opulent on this one instead, and we start with this, and we keep going up here. Never mind, that's how we end. Okay. This is how we're gonna end it. Cool. Time is not bad either. I'm gonna roll. And this is bad. Okay. How's this one? From where you get your recipes in Expedition, the underground stuff. Whenever you blow them up, there are caves and you go out underground. I checked all of these, right? Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. Okay, well, there it is. Let's begin. Eight more. Am I risking it? I will try. 6. 5. 4. Yeah, this is not bad. Alright, this is how we're gonna end it. Good. That's fine. Oh, there's one more? Wait, can I not hit this? If there's 2 more? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. If I try to hit both... Yeah, it's no. No. I can't. So I can skip one. I'll get the currency, and I'm gonna get this one. Okay. Best that I could. Green, probably, man. The build, yes, of course, but it depends on how much you invest. If you invest like 500 divines, I don't think so. If you invest like 4 mirrors, of course you can. The build, it just depends on how much you invest on every single build. I think the build doesn't really matter. Unless you're playing a meme build. With like 3 or 4 mirrors into the build, I would probably go for Nova projectiles instead of not having Nova projectiles if you want to carry people. My god, chill effect is so bad. Alright, how is this only 16%? Oh, it's 50. Okay, I was gonna say it feels like so much more than that. Nice. Yeah, I think they removed the recipes. I think you don't need them anymore. Good one, Icy. I was like, did I hear recipe? Here's the smoothie recipe. Funny. Hunting them is not a thing. Yeah, remember whenever I was trying to finish the challenge, it was telling me that I'm missing a recipe. After a few days, I tried it again, and I did it without getting a new recipe. So that's why I'm saying I don't know what they did, but I didn't need it, whatever I needed 2 days before. Alright, this is annoying. What can I do? Chill immunity. What is that? Aren't there nodes in the passive tree with chill immunity? Holy shit, this is horrendous. Wait, am I... crystallized immunities? So maybe megalomaniac with that. Yeah. But how would I give up mine, bro? How do I give up my megalomaniac? I can't. It's too perfect, bro, for this build. It's too perfect. Hinder, maim, and chill. You get all 3 in Expedition Monster? Yeah. These are too good, man. But yeah, chill is starting to become a little bit of an issue. How much is that, Eden? I don't mind the divines, bro. 300 divs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change my Megalomaniac. Or that. Nah, I don't want to replace a whole anointment that gives me insane damage for a chill effect. Anyway, we're gonna figure it out. It's fine. This map has been the worst out of the 10. This is the last map that I have on the sheet now. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something. This is annoying. Is it gonna take me like 7 hours to do 1 grand? And it's up 24/7, by the way. So what is the cheapest option to do it, which is not the Megalo? Ultra Siderius, Chance, Chaos, Verisium. Okay. I'll do her legacies 300 divs. I can't move. Still can't move. Why can I not move? Wait, am I stuck? Wait, what is happening? Chat, what is going on? What is going on? Excuse me. GG's. What was that, dude? Perma freeze, yeah. I've been so chill for like, I don't know, 20 minutes doing this grand that I just got perma chilled. Wow, this is, bro, yeah. Whatever it costs, we're getting it. This is unplayable. I might actually die at some point here because I'm dealing no damage because of the chill. Sacrifice that? No, bro. I paid 150 divine so I can get more damage. I needed more damage so I can be able to do this normally. So I can do this a little bit easier. I just have one issue, which is the chill. I don't want to sacrifice damage for the chill. Is it support gem? Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. With my current setup of full support gems and damage, I wanted to pay 150 divs to increase the damage even more. Wanderlust Legacy is best choice. Put it in the boot socket. Bruh, this is insane. Nope. I can't. No, I don't like the option of Commissarate on Ice Shot on the main ability. Having something for utility. I don't like that option. How much do we have? I am running Mana Remnants, yeah. What is it called? Can you get 30 extra spirit? Nope. I can't. No. I can't. I mean, my gear is jacked. We're min-maxing it. We just got an 150 Divine Jewel for Xerox. This. Yeah. Your speed isn't affected by slows. Yeah, it's not worth it doing it yourself. Chill will reduce your attack speed. I don't think it's worth that much. Wait, is that true? I haven't tried it. Anybody wearing the Legacy of Wanderlust, if you get chilled, is your attack damage like minus 50% slower, but you're moving normally? Or does it completely void it? I believe that's pretty much the PF passive. So it's only for movement. It's not for attack speed. Is that what you're saying? Guys, you've been spamming me for 10 minutes on what to buy. And when I'm about to buy it and I'm asking you what it does, nobody responds. Slow includes attack speed. Well, one of you guys is saying it does. The other one says it doesn't. I don't know who to believe. I don't know who's misinformed. So you know what? I'm going to be the goat here again and just spend 300 divines. The lab rat, actually, not even the goat. Lab rat, just so I can make things clear for anybody who was misinformed. There, we bought it. And we'll see if that's affected the attack speed. If it does not affect the attack speed, this is 100% the right call for my build. We're just dropping a little bit of chaos res. It's okay. That's fine. Alright, let's go and see. Alright, let's see. Chill. Nope. Zero issues with attack speed. It's as if chill does not exist in the game. Since we have entered the min-maxy phase, this is 100% worth it. Because we're min-maxing. I mean, I didn't even need Xerox. I didn't need... Bro, I literally did not need to spend like 400 divines before on a new helmet for Xerox. We literally got the same exact helmet, but we hit Raven's Touch on it. So we're just min-maxing at this point. We're not trying to save divines for something else. Beautiful. Yeah, but it's not consistent, Gorix. I cannot risk doing this much of a dense content and hard content and have Silver Axe once every, I don't know, a few minutes. It's not consistent. This completely negates chill from the game. Sup, Fabs? Yeah, it's basically paying 300 divines to get the ascendancy of the Pathfinders. And that's it. Making this even more overpowered as a monk. It's not bad at all. Just play Pathfinder, you can save 300 divines. Yeah, but you cannot buy the Stone Fist that I have. You cannot buy the Way of the Mountain for the tankiness. Plus the DPS. And you cannot buy the 5 runes. I can buy your ascendancy. So, monk, baby. Monk, baby. I can buy your ascendancy. You can't. You don't need tankiness if you one-shot everything? Yeah, the 10 people that have the min-maxy build. The rest of the thousands of people that are playing are dying like flies, so... Way of the Mountain is so much safer for the average person to play monk with Ice Shot. But anyway, you get the point. How do you feel about Expedition after farming it? Do you still hate it? Yes and no. I still don't like the effort and the running around and placing the explosive and the lack of QOL. However, I don't have anything else to do in the game. I've done all of the mechanics. They are not like... I'm done with all of them, so I'm kind of bored with Breach, Abyss, Temple, all of the main ones. And this one's giving me something new. I feel that I'm playing slightly a different game. And the reason I said yes and no, the no part is because of how profitable this shit is. So it just smoothens the blow a little bit. Do you know what I mean? And I gave the example before with Temple last season. All right, what do we get? Wow, there was the first time that we haven't seen a Divine. Or maybe we did see a Divine, but we purchased the shit, so it's gone from my inventory. Uh-oh. How am I going to find it? Shit. Oh no. Yeah, the vault. I have to delete the spreadsheet and start over. Now we need to do this the right way. I will need to look at the VOD. Okay, I don't need to rewatch the whole thing. You know what I need to do? I need to see my inventory before purchasing this. I found when we purchased it. Do I open my inventory before I buy this? I do. 3 divs. There it is, we found it. Data is not corrupted. 3 divs. 3 divs is still the one. Yep. Then we bought it. Then it was 0, and then we came back. Correct. Okay, good. So that's 3 divs. Saved indeed. So what do we have here? 3 divine. 10 chaos. It's still the lowest divines that we've gotten. Raw divines. 10 chaos, 3 and alls. 3 and all. We got exceptional sandals. Exceptional sandals. Eye level 82. Utrids, whatever this is. How much does this go for? Okay, it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. Okay, good. So this is 2, 5, 8, 9. 9 divs. Okay. So there it is, chat. 10 maps. There we go. 10 maps. Total investment, 15 divines. Total gained, 206.8. No more slow motion. Yeah, don't know about temporal chains. Oh, you just reminded me. I told you guys before how amazing Monk is. Here's another bullet point for how amazing Monk is. We're 100% immune to temporal chains. GG's. So yeah, that helps as well. That ascendancy spoils you. Bro, it's so good. And by the way, I'm not even getting my 4th point. I'm just investing in area of effect and attack speed. I mean, what else do you want? You get Way of the Mountain, you get yourself tankier and more DPS, you get Stone Fist, and you convert to this craziness. 2.3 on the critical hit. Surpassing chance for projectile, 3 gains, onslaught. You also have runic meridians. You get yourself energy shield recharge. You get reduced curses. You have 100% immune temporal chains and enfeeble and any other curse. Movement speed. I mean, bruh. And I managed to buy the Pathfinder Ascendancy node. It's so good, dude. It's so good. It's the GOAT of 0.5 for sure. All right. Anyway, this is big. This is insane, bro. Crazy. There's expedition pathing maps session 1. Okay. Still not a gemling. It's okay, bro. I am pretty sure the monk brings more things on the table than Gemling. Gemling is just OP now. It's going to get nerfed. If Gemling has like 2 things that's working for them and it's super overpowered, if one thing gets nerfed, you're like half of what you were doing before. Even if they nerf Way of the Mountain or they nerf Stone Fist, I still have the other shit that I could go for. But yeah, anyway. This is what, 2? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. 2 divs. Okay. All right, how are we looking here? Are we ready to do all doors? Gemly makes a lot of trash skills viable. That's a selling point. Absolutely. I agree. Gemling is the master for that, for sure. You know what I think Monk does really good? Monk makes almost every single build feel as though you're playing that class. You know what I mean? Can you explain the double or nothing node in the tree? What do you mean? Which one? Double or nothing? What's double or nothing? What node is that? If I'm understanding this correctly, it just gives the choice for people to make it a little bit easier on themselves. That's what I see here. So if you want the Giga Juice, you go with 1. If you want the easiest, you go with 2. If you want to be in the middle, you go for 3. Is that right, Fearless? Am I getting this right? Because number 1 says it's going to add the proliferated rune and also a 25% chance of adding an additional one. Number 2 means it's not going to add any kind of runic modifier. And number 3 is the balance where it says it's going to add just what you chose. Nothing else. This is what I'm understanding. What is the difference between the 25 and the 3rd? The difference is that the 3rd is just going to add... it's just going to add... the rune that proliferates to the next one. It doesn't have an additional chance to add another one. Because if you look at exactly the way that they're saying it, it says an additional, not the one that you selected, right? So you select the remnant and it has 1 highlighted for the proliferation. If you choose number 3, it's gonna transfer that 1. Yeah, so 3 is what's gonna happen. It's the default, correct. 1 is the harder, 2 is the easier. And yeah, Fearless is right. Sometimes it has 2 different, two different proliferator ones. Yeah, correct. Is exactly what Fearless is saying. Yep. That makes super sense. I didn't think of that, but yeah, that's the one. If you select the first one, you're gonna sometimes see 2 of them highlighted. If you select the 3rd one, you're never gonna see a second one. If you select the second one, I don't think you will ever see anything highlighted. Anyway, so now we are doing Utrids. Yes. We need a logbook. We need Utrids. And we need this in case we find something good. So, please help with the Rune app. How does it work? It has to calibrate. This app you're talking about? Whenever you load this app, it's going to tell you to go into the league mechanic. And you just press B on keyboard. I don't know what your key binding is. But you press B. And you click on continue. And it's going to scan it. And that's basically it. So who gave me the website thingy for the rumors? Who was that? What's the name of it again? Rune Shape Price Checker. That's the one. Yeah, there it is. I have it here, Atris. So I'll tell you what I know so we don't do this from the beginning and waste more time. I'll tell you what I know. I know that rumors are a thing that show you what you're going to reveal. I know that. I know that rumors can spawn 8 at a time, but you only see 3. So now, if I pin this, it says something fishy, unknown runes, wild roaming free. And if I just do that or something, they might change. That's what I know. There you go. They changed. Cold as Ice is a new one. So now we know that this is at least 4. Right? And something fishy is gone. Wild roaming free is here. Cold as Ice and something fishy. So we know that there's 5. Already. This is 100% a 5. So if I keep doing it, we might be able to find the other ones. Star Drinker Zootrid. That's why I have him here. Yeah. You want to click on it in the app. You want to click on it in the app, and it will show the number of Grand Expeditions. Wait, you want to click on it in the app. What am I clicking on the app? Rumors. All right, hold up. I'll bring it so you can guide me a little bit better. Logbook Planner. Got it. So I need to click on everything that came up. Is that right? Is that what we got to do? All of them that I've seen. Yeah, not the original 3. Or it doesn't really matter. Press hotkey to add rumor. Enter to copy and reset. This will let you keep the mouse inside the game and you can alt-tab. Everything you see at any point. Okay, gotcha. So let me see if I can... something fishy is what? Why? Okay. Unknown Ruins is you. Wild roaming. Cold as Ice was the other one. Where is Cold as Ice even? C. What was the other one? Nothing to drink, endless cliffs, no. Bleak, no. Warm but risky. I don't even remember what the 5th one was. I've got 4. Wild roaming, unknown ruins, something fishy. Unknown ruins, something fishy, cold as ice, wild roaming. Wait, what did I skip? How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3. I have 4. I don't know what the 5th one was. Wild, something fishy, unknown ruins, and cold as ice. All right, we move something. A good fellow. A good fellow. Where is it? A. So that's a deadly map boss. You're welcome, Unrid. Something fishy, cold as ice. How did I count 5 before? Sulfite. There's another one. There's another one. This is 100% not intentional. They're gonna fix this shit. Is there a specific reason you're playing a monk instead of Deadeye or Gemling? Oh man, where do I start? I think it's better if you go back and clip the whole thing, bro. Honestly. Because it's a very common question. Monk is really good, man. We have so many things. Like Martial Artist is one of the best ascendancies of 0.5. Honestly. It's just insane. Stone Fist, Way of the Mountain, Runic Meridian. We're 100% immune to Temporal Chain, 100% immune to Enfeeble, 100% immune to Elemental Weakness. We can literally buy the Pathfinder's Ascendancy, Legacy of Wanderlust. It's a little bit pricey, but it's just too good. So are you doing all of this just to decide what boat to open? I'm doing all of this so I can decide to hit the 45 Divine Aldur Saga on the best possible case scenario. Yeah. So apparently there's an exploit that if you move something in the inventory and you pin your initial one, it's going to show you more. They're going to refresh, kind of. This is a Saga thing, yeah. I think we need to create an FAQ. I think I have a good moment where I just explain everything. All right, anyway, so this, okay, I did it. Now what? Now what? Bookmark, paste into game to keep track. Okay, paste where? Gotcha. What is SE? What is that? What is SE? Is that the seer? What's SE? I know the GE is Grand Expeditions, right? SE is the seer. Okay. Okay. I think seer. I think so too. Seer is a good fellow. Is he? Okay. Good to know. Wait, so if there's rumors missing, that means that there's no rumors here. It's just one, yeah? Yeah. So there's literally no reason to look at that. It's just one. Gotcha. Just one. We don't care. There's 3 right here. All right, let's close this. Let's do this a little bit quicker. Somebody said you don't need to pin. If I'm using the website, I don't need to pin? Or in general? Nothing to drink. Soul Fight as well is good, apparently. We had that. Bleak and Awful. Bleak and Awful is in. Nothing to drink is in. Oh yeah, you're right. If I'm using the website, there's literally no reason to do that. Nothing to drink, Soul Fight, Bleak and Awful. I can also remember up to 5, I guess. I don't understand the point of the website. Bro, it's really good. Is it for people? I don't know for who it is, but it just makes it a little bit simpler. It gives you the tiers. It gives you who is, like if I add your friend, the good fellow, it tells me who it is. Like if I do this 10 times and I memorize them, I'm probably not going to need this shit. But I mean, it's also good to copy this. But again, yeah, it's just a whatever. If you memorize everything, you don't need the website, for sure. Once you get used to the hotkeys, it's super fast. Yeah. So if I Bleak, nothing to drink, I mean, I've changed like 4 or 5 times and nothing's changing. So I think it's only 3 here. Yeah, it's only 3. I'm going to stop trying. Moving on. End the circle, warm but risky, unknown ruins. Warm but risky is M. End of the circle. D. And that's Medved. You see? I didn't know that. It helps when you have multiple paths, do all, once bookmark and just spam. Yeah, but I think what Fearless is saying is if you memorize, so for example, if I knew that end of the circle is Medved, and I know what these are, and I just check how many, I can literally just do this GE5 Medved, done. I don't need the website, right? I think that's what Fearless is saying. So I guess your initial thought was exactly that. It's for people that don't have a good memory or they don't understand it. Warm but risky, end of the circle, unknown ruins. That's you. All right, let's change. Warm but risky, unknown ruins, end of the circle. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Next. There's nothing here. So I'm literally going to do that. So it's just three, wait, two? Oh, there's two. Okay. So there's just two, and Medved is here. I'm just going to do that so I don't need to, look at them again or scan them again. Nothing to drink. Bleak and awful sulfite. So I know the B is bleak. I know that nothing to drink. Sulfite is H. N. I have a question for the Grand Expedition Andes. If you have Uhtred, do you use Uhtred again? Could you get a second Uhtred? Or no? No? Okay, good. No, you can. No, you can get two. But you don't have to use it. Yeah, but I mean, if I'm farming the mana rune, I guess people can use it, right? You can get two. Okay. All right, cool. This is 3, this is 2. Moving on. So far, I think the bottom one is the best one. Unknown, end of the circle again. So we have, what is it? End of the circle. D. So that's Medved again. Unknown ruins. Wait, is this the same shit? Yeah, it's the same thing. M. And U. Okay. This is the same thing. Nope. Same thing. And you can't do anything to change the logbooks, right? I mean, these are useless. We've got a few of them here as well. Cold as ice. Cold as ice, endless cliffs, bleak and awful. They do give a hint, yeah. Endless cliffs, cold as ice, bleak. So far the same. Reflective waters. There's a fourth one. Lake of Kalandra. Green, yeah, probably. Yes. Alright, this is also 3. With lake. reflecting waters, same. Bleak and awful, the same. Endless cliffs, the same. And let me guess, cold as ice. Yep. All right, is there a fifth one here? Same. Exactly the same. All right. Okay, so the best one that we currently have, the best one that we currently have is the 5. Is the 5 right here. And it's cold as ice. So I think we hit Uhtred's and we do our first Aldur saga here. What do you guys think? Why don't you use POE Ancient Price Helper? No idea what that is. I don't know what that is. 5 or more worth Aldurs. This is 5. So, okay, so I just use those. I don't use bosses with it. I mean, whatever, right? So I need to click on these two and then use the logbook, right? And that's it. You don't want the boss to take up a spot? Yeah, but I also want to fight the boss to potentially get the mana thing. Yeah, I thought a boss saga takes up a map. Could it be one of the Grand Expedition maps, though? Is that what you're saying? Wait, if it can take away... Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Nope, it's Wildwood. What are you guys fighting about? What? Exhumed Ruins or Wildwood? What is? Fractured Lake. Unknown Ruins is the Viridian Wildwood. I don't know what it is. It can take any map, so it could take a Grand Expedition. Okay, we're just gonna do Aldors. Alright, cool. Aldors it is. Boom. We did it. Moment of Zen. First Giga Expedition for Scorp. Yep, there it is. So that means... that we need to create the sheet. You hit 7. We need to create the sheet. Let me think how I'm going to do it. Because it's random. It is random. So I need to think about this for a sec. Okay. We're just going to put the counts here. I don't care about the tiers. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. All right, this is a little bit better. So how many do we get? 7, you guys said? We got 7 for the first one. So this could be session number 2, for example. There we go. So we can split them something like this. Okay. Okay, and we already used an Aldurs. So before we see the mods and everything, let me just double check Aldurs. Aldur Saga, it goes for 49. Mods? Yeah, I will. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. You want to make slot for mods in the sheet? Yeah, I'm gonna see them and see how we're gonna do it. But this is already 49.5 here. Okay. Probably this side to the right. But I don't want it to extend too much, man. This is already becoming a little bit too big. Okay. And this counts. Does it count? Oh, it didn't count. What didn't it count? Pathing, Grand Expedition spent. Oh, that's why. $64.5. Okay, did this count? 64.5. It did count. Okay, good. Okay, good. So that's ready. And then here we do mods, but how many mods exist? Now I need to see the mods. +3 Verisium Remnants. All Verisium Remnants have at least 5 rune slots. At least 5 rune slots. 30% increase number of expedition explosives. Area contains +3. Just the first mod. So this one, we don't care about these two then. The 30% and the +3 remnants is what you guys are saying. I only look at the first one. This one has 3. This one has 3. Hey, LZ, what's up, man? Rune slots, yeah, that's the first one. At least 7. +1 Verisium Remnant with at least. Okay. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna do it from here. Let's see what the rest are. Okay, so what you guys are telling me is to do all Verisium Remnants have at least 5 rune slots. This. Yeah? This is how you want it. This is it. Just the first one. Yeah? So this is going to be number 1. Then we're going to go into here. Area contains 47% increased number of runic monster markers. Yeah, I know. It's really good. I mean, look at this. So far, we're doing really good, bro. So, All remnants have at least... Now, I prefer this because there's one that doesn't talk about all of them. This is all of them. This is +1, has at least 7. So it's good. Anyway, I'm just going to write them like this. Area contains 47 increased number of runic monster markers. What are that? What is that? What is the percentage? 47. %47 increased flags. There you go. All Verisium have at least 5. So this is the same. So these are the first 3. Then we're going to do this. 29% increased expedition explosive placement range. 29% increased. Explosive range. There you go. That should be clear. Then we do this. Have at least 6. Have at least 5. Wait, we got more than 7, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever comes after 6, and then 8. Yep, there's 8. There. I swear, so somebody said 8, nobody believed him. I didn't even see that. Would activating Ultra change the rumors? When activating Ultra, it probably would change the rumors and it would eat up some of your grants. That's why we didn't do it. It was Katie, I see. Okay. Anyway, there are the mods. I think that's the only thing that matters at the moment. We need to stock up on some good shit. And before we do that, I'm going to actually start doing the padding ones. Yeah, let's do padding. Got some padding maps here. Change the flag and explosion radius. What? Huh? Number 2. Why? I thought you guys said that only the first one matters, bro. Yeah, I see the 7 rune slots. I see it. But, see ya, Lucas. Have fun, brother. All right, so that changes it then. Okay. So this is going to be here. And there's another one. Explosive, this one. I think that's it now. This should be correct.
Hello there, you sexy
Eddie
beast.
with a prime 10 months in a row. Let's go, dude. What do you recommend? Oh, you could go with anything, bro. You can go for a spin to win with Whirling Assault, Ice Strike, Shattering Palm. There's so many. I have a full guide if you want to go and check it out with all of the leveling builds as well. That's going to help. All right, cool. I got that. Let me just stop getting distracted for a second. Doesn't really matter for now. Using Verizim node on Jado? Yeah. Everything is set. The only thing that is not set, I've been farming Grand since the morning, so I'm getting there. I think I understand how to do it, and I think my speed of setting them up and pathing is also a lot better than yesterday. The only thing that we need to change is whenever we start the Grand Expeditions is this shit right here. Is it this one? Yeah. Do we change that for every Grand Expedition, or should I have changed that before hitting the Aldors? Now that I think about it. Just before the logbook? Well, we missed it. And we still got 8. What the hell, dude? Where are we at? Yeah, I forgot to do that. Wait, how did I go all the way there and got stunned as well? Alright, I need to invest in the craziest tablets. What are the craziest tablets? Is it just... I think it's going to be the 2 modifiers on every single one of the irradiated. Plus effectiveness and or monster rarity. Right? That's what we need to buy. I think I have 1 already. Correct? Okay. So all 3 with the 2 additional modifiers. All 3 with effectiveness. Or monster rarity and item rarity. Is the increased rare monsters needed? 20, 30 divine tablet. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna go ham. I'm not gonna go super, super ham with the tablets. I think it's not needed. I mean, I spent 15 divines on the previous setup, and we got like 200 back, or 150, or whatever it is that we got. That's it. Okay, what do we get here? 2 divs. Wait, this shit dropped? Val gloves at 79 item level for 8 divines. What? Alright, if it sells, good. I added it into the sheet. If it doesn't sell, I'm gonna remove it. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I've only heard about circles, yeah. Already found the maps is what best worked for me, since they only affect final loot explosion, not remnant roll. Already found the maps. Yeah, but I think that this is mandatory. This. 2 additional random modifiers. Monster rarity. That's Giga? Yeah. Did you mention it? Effectiveness, monster rarity, plus rarity found in map is what best work. Okay, so those 3 mods. I have those 3 mods. Rarity, effectiveness, and then the other one, monster rarity. But I think this is Giga. And I think I have one with 3. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, you're on low. Okay. Well. Yo, there's a mirror here. Why is there a mirror here? I don't think you can hit them anymore. You can, but fog doesn't go there. I see. Okay, we're ready to start. Oh shit. Here we go. Mapping, pathing. Let's put these back in. This, grands. Okay, so how much do I want to juice this? Monster rarity, and effectiveness. Is this gonna suffice, guys? 3 radiated tablets, each one with 2 additional random modifiers, and a second mod. One of them has the second mod is effectiveness, the other one, the second mod is monster rarity, and the third one's is monster rarity again. These 3. Would those be okay? Or do I need to min-max this shit? This is 16 divs for this, the first one. 16 divines for the first one. 7 for the second one. 7 for the other one. So that's 14. Yeah, that's 30. 30 divines investment. Plus the Eldors. So effectiveness and the +2 is so... It's like double the price of monster rarity and +2. Can you try getting rarity of item found in the maps that you with the tablets? You mean to buy new ones with +2 and rarity of items instead of monster rarity? So what are we saying? We prefer rarity of items over monster rarity. Is that it? So you want me to get a third one, is what you're saying. What is the name? Rarity of items found in the map. Found in map. Okay. Effectiveness. Okay. Additional random modifiers. Additional random modifiers. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We can get... Yeah, +2 monster effectiveness and then 1 as a third. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we could do that. It's fine. So we're gonna, yeah. If you don't want to fully go in the hole, yeah. Absolute max. Other 2 are your choice, but you're saying the absolute max is 4 mods, yeah? Anyway, be right back. Okay. 2? No, I'm not going to buy 2. I'm just going to divine it. I'm pretty sure that this is... She's 1 divine. There is some difference here with the 2. Map rarity. Yeah, those 4. Yeah, those 4. That's biz. But I think, like Katie said, I think that's approaching group content. I'm just going to do 3. So 23 for 1 additional. 25 for 2. I'm just going to buy 1 and divine it myself. This is 25. 27. And this is 25 for 2. Actually, I'm going to buy the 25 for 2 first. So we need to count the divines that we're spending. So 25 for the first one. Eh? What? Oh shit. Wait, where am I? What? Hold up. Why do I not have any divines? Well, I completely forgot that I bought this. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, Aldor's Legacy. All right, you know what? It's okay. We're going to roll with these 3, and that's that. Yeah, I mean, I can convert these. I can probably get a few divines going. And... closer to 1,000 today, bro. Yeah. Okay. Might as well replace one of them at least to have like a balance. Let me think. All right, we got it. 25. Yeah, that's gonna do. I'm not gonna do triple that. Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in. Scorp, take Celestina with you. I can't do that, bro. I'm doing the sheet for the numbers. I cannot scuff the numbers in any way. I think Celestina has sold her gear. So 25 divs for the first map. Then this is 16. $41 already. And then monster rarity. This one, whatever. 41 plus 7, 48. Okay. Let me just put that in. $97.5. I think this is more than fair. Yeah? 97.5 invested into these 7 grand expeditions. I think that's more than fair. It's more than 10 divines a map. 8, actually. Expeditions. Alright, well. Hello, villain. Welcome in. Map setup also. Eh? What map setup? The Waystones, you mean? I don't know if I have those. High effectiveness and rarity. I'm doing monster rarity, effectiveness, and item rarity. Like this, for example. I don't think this has costed me anything. Or whatever the chaotic pack size costs. That's basically it. That should work. Yeah, that should be fine. And this didn't cost me anything, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, whatever. The only thing left for me to do before I forget, I'm sorry, we're gonna start, but once we start, we won't stop. So let me just do this because people are gonna be trying to find what we're running, and I need to make sure that they can figure it out. Give me 1 second. Screenshot the first one. First tablet right here. Okay. Effectiveness. I think these are the same. Let me just double check. What is this screenshot? 2 additional and effectiveness it should be, I think. Maybe I don't have those screenshotted actually. Now that I think about it. Those are the previous ones, yeah. Two. And 3. All right. Choose image. Crafty 103. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm going to run effectiveness, monster rarity, and item rarity. Some people are telling me that effectiveness on the Waystone is better. Some people are telling me all 3 are better. Some people are saying just monster rarity is better. I don't know if somebody has data that they've tried like multiple different samples of every single kind that can prove to me the monster rarity is better than all 3 or better than effectiveness or whatever. But I'm just going to chill as I am right now. My setup was 100% proof. What do you mean? Five maps over 700 divines. In what, raw currency? You just got like 2 items that made up like 80% of that 700 divines. What was the drops? $700 divines and 5 maps, and you run all 3 of the Waystones, right? You're basically running what I run, but maybe a little bit juicier, correct? Yes, correct. Beautiful. Okay, that's all the proof that I need. So there it is. Now you guys have absolutely everything. The Waystone, the tablets, and we are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. We sold something. Nice. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy. Don't die. I'll do my best. Alright, what do we have here? Immediate remnant as we start. Second remnant over here looks good. I want to see the second one first. Cyclonic ward. Opulent doesn't transfer. This doesn't transfer. This is not bad. Let me just double check the start. Life, everything is life. This doesn't calculate anything, so since it's the start, I'm just gonna roll to try and find better ones. Moon, prismatic, meh. Cyclonic arcane, these are pretty bad. Protective electrocution. Soul bloodletting vision. These are all terrible, bro. I'm gonna keep hitting them. Those are all terrible runes for me to start. So if these are bad to start, before I re-roll this one. Time is good. Okay, time is not bad. Whatever. Okay. Oh boy. Do we actually finish with this? We could finish 2, 4, 6, 8 on this one. We could finish on the 8. That's a better price right there. Let's see if we can... what we could do here. Cyclonic ward. Okay, if this is going to be the end, I'm going to be coming down from here most probably and end it somewhere there. This means that we can start 1, 2, 3, and then go up this side for the chest and look at these first. Or we can go the other way around, we'll see. Bad runes, there's life here, we don't care. Tempest, no, we're re-rolling. Stone and sky. Celestial rebirth. Rebirth is not that bad. Yeah, rebirth is not that bad. Let me just double check what everything else is. What is this? Terrible choices. Yeah, pretty bad choices. Okay. Okay. All right. 500 power, yeah, whatever. One of the two is going to do. So we need that left side for sure. So if I need the left side, was this important? This was important. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to go around. If we go around here, there's going to be 2 wasted explosives. This is bad. I'm just rolling it. Sky. I have time oath. Okay. This needs to be done as well. And then we need to end on the 8 rune. Which is... am I risking it? I'll risk it. Fuck it. Bond. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That is really good. So hitting that just before the 8 is pretty good. We don't have another bond. So it's gonna... we have a time. So bond time into the big one. This is reverse engineering. So if this is the end... this... and then this... is before that. I haven't decided what I want to do here. I'm gonna reroll on this one. Oh boy, this is becoming better and better. All 5 of these need to be hit somehow. So I need to do a snake motion. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Within that 5, we're probably going to waste 2 explosives. So that's 7. We have 12 more. So if this is the start, that's 1 already. That's 1 already. We're going to waste around 2 or 3 explosives for this. This could be skipped. Yep, we can skip that one. We could skip that one. I don't want to skip this. This is going to be juicy. Alright, I'm going to give it a try. Let's go. This is also good. I mean, it's an outdoors. I mean, everything is going to be good, right? So let me see what we could do here. Here. Okay, as I said, 2 wasted is better than 3 wasted. I think we can skip this guy. We can skip this. So if I can skip this, we hit this guy. Can we go down? Doesn't cover much ground though. Could this be a shortcut? And now let me see. Is this worth stone, sky, or this? I think this might be a little bit more worth. Alright, let me see. Here. Here. Get all the exceptional shit and the currency. Is this worth it? Stone? No, we said no. Okay. Okay. Shit, that doesn't hit. Alright, maybe I'm gonna sacrifice these. Just hit whatever I can. That's far away. It still doesn't hit, so might as well just get all the exceptionals here. Still doesn't hit. Where do I need to go? Here? Nope, we don't need this. We want to go here. Okay. Okay. I need to remember that this is where I need to come back if I need a little bit more push. If it's not going to be enough. We might just do it. Let me see. Yeah, time is needed 100%. And where do we say the last one is? This guy. Okay, so time. Oh, I can hit everything. I can literally hit everything. Here. Here. No, I can't. Got too cocky. Okay. The problem is this one. I want that one to be the pre. Where are we at? Here. So if I do it up and then hit this, there we go. That's much better. Now we have 3 more. So I could do, please tell me I can. Here and here. Voila! Let's go! Bro, we're playing mini games within the game. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. Anyway, Giga Sweat. Yeah, well, we have to. I know that it's good luck, Sir Scorpius. I know. GG's. Nice knowing you guys. Do I have amelioration? I have. Here we go. Uh-oh. Headhunters. Shroud Walker. Alright, first one done. Where are we going? Side, okay. Where's the little explosives? I have no idea where we're going. Where are we going? Oh, this side? Okay. Okay, now I see them. And with how much attention you guys have put into making sure that I don't die, I'm assuming that if we die, it's GG's, right? You lose the map. Second one down. Yep, okay. Where are we at? Shroud Walker, no. Don't do it. Do not do it. No idea what's happening. Bro, as much as Headhunter is helping, it's also making sure that I'm like, on the edge every single time. Oh, you think you've got this? Let me just put you in the middle of 27,000 spells. Can't move. Headhunter, what are you doing, man? I'm trying to get it away from there. Stop putting me there! Hey, there's a party going in the middle. Bro, why are you not in there? Shroud Walker. 2 divs. Okay, first tank. Next. Where are we at? I have no idea where we're going. Okay. Okay. 2 more divs. Where's everybody? And last one's gonna be super hard. Let's make sure that we go there first. I cannot even see the modifiers. Okay. Holy, I just saw it now. Wait. Look at the mods. And we're not even on the last one. And look at the map mods as well. Look at that. Look at the map mods. How many are there? Am I skipping one after this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. What is this? Was that 40, 50? That's insane. What is that? Bro, you guys either overestimate Expedition or you underestimate my build. It's one of the two. This was not that hard. I swear I have done harder Expeditions than this. This was A, not that hard, and B, not that profitable. I mean, the runes were not that great, by the way. The runes were not that great, but they were not that great for the other ones as well. But you will see here that it's probably one of the weakest maps that we've done. Let me just put it into the data and we're going to see it together. 4 divines. 1 Annul. 6 Chaos. And Uhtred Siderius, which I don't even know if this shit sells. Let me go and check. Chain Rune's not that good. Yeah, the choices were not that good, and I did my best with re-rolling. Yeah, I mean, that's 250. That's whatever. Yeah, with that one, it actually goes to a divine. Uhtred's. How do you spell that? So it's 4, 5, 6 divs. That's it. I do have some +7, yeah. Second one. The next one is a +7. Oh, you mean here? If I got like a +7, I think I got 1 7 and 1 8. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's okay. Cardigan's Epiphany. Did this drop? Actually, this ain't bad either. So that's another half a divine, by the way. Right? Yes. Cardigan's Epiphany. That's another half a divine. We cannot just not add it. It's half a divine. Those will be good. If you have a +1 extra 7, re-roll it and you should be golden. Only one could be re-rolled unless it was hotfixed. I did that last week. It's the next map, Celestina, so I'm gonna try it on this one. I just need to understand what you're saying. Because it's a little bit confusing. A lot of times today we've been doing stuff and then we find out that it was patched or whatever. So I don't want to scuff anything. Where am I doing? Grands. 8 mods? 8 mods. Let's go. Alright, here we go. This is the big one with the +7. Yeah. Yep. There's gonna be a +7. I understand that. But yeah, I'm confused with the same point the closure is confused. Doing great so far, bud. Thank you, Jimmy. If it was not hotfix, you can re-roll it. Oh, are you chill immune? Yep. I am. Alright. What do we have? This whole bottom area is dead. So I might as well just first go and check these 2 runes. See if it's worth. Watch them being the big ones. No. Alright, re-roll. Nothing crazy, so we skip this part. Opulent. I think this is too far, bro. This is too far away from the start to give a shit about opulent. I need to literally waste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 explosives to get this shit. Now we're re-rolling all of these. Re-rolled death, okay. Re-rolled opulent again. This is a better opulent, but again, it's too far, bro. It's too far, and I don't want to end it because we know that we have a 7 here. It's a shame, but I have to skip that, I think. So this is the closest one to the start. Horrible. So... We got an 8, chat. We have got an 8 and it's opulent. Oh shit. I'll keep this 8. Time and opulent. This is perfect. So I can literally go left here, hit this, hit that. Yeah. I'm only looking at the transferable ones. Life and power. Power is not bad. If we're gonna start over on the left and hit the 8, which is not that great, it's not that great hitting it second. I would like to keep this for last, but it's opulent. So this is not bad. I don't care about the divine here. I care about the power. Sorry, it's the life only. Oh, it's a power as well. Yeah, the power rune is good here to be transferred. Also, a divine. This is bad. Rage is bad. Wait, where's the 7? Oh, the top left one. Oh, the top left one is the 7. At least the 7, yeah. Unlucky, yeah. We got an opulent. We got an opulent very early. So... might as well just get the bond. To be honest. I think I can reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll the 8. Get the opulent there, reroll this. But the problem is not the runes. The problem is where we start. Where are we gonna end? There's nothing good to end apart from this one all the way to the right. Actually, not even. This one. And there's no opulence anywhere here, right? Power is not bad, bro. Bro, I'm rerolling. It went to 7. It is what it is. Whatever. Got him! Bro, I was looking at everything. I didn't even read. I was like, Aldur Saga, okay, cool. Oros, oh, Uhtred's, nice, yeah, okay. And there was like, wait. There's Aldurs in here. Well, alright, well. Yeah, of course. Alright, so, let's go. What am I doing? And why do I have like a gazillion strong boxes here, bro? Bro, what am I doing? I don't want to do the strong boxes. Where did I left off? Here? Where am I? I want the exceptional. Alright, it hits. Best I could do, chat. The best I could do. Everything else is it's pretty bad. Off we go. We have divines for the whole month of July. I mean, waystones. Opulente. Transferred. Cool. You need a new PC? I don't think I do. I've seen videos of people with 7,500 PCs having the same shit. GG needs to fix their shit. So many people have been telling me that they stopped doing the expeditions because of performance. Is it smooth for you, Celestina? I know that you recently bought a really good PC. Yeah, well, I never get crashes, bro. I get this. I don't get crashes, though. I never, ever do. Like, once every blue moon. So, if you're not getting these stutters and these laggy shit from abilities, it could be the ability, somebody said. You might be playing a different kind of ability that does not get affected or whatever, I don't know. Randomly black screens. Insane. Headhunter, you're being impatient. Let me click on the chests, bro. We need to grab those. Alright, let's go forward now. Bro, I swear, Headhunter, Shadewalker, actually. You know what it is? It's as if chat is controlling my character. It's as if chat has an ability. The ability to make my character blink once every 25 seconds. And you guys just spam the shit out of that, and there's a cooldown of 25 seconds. That's how Headhunter feels sometimes. Where's patch for stability and performance? I think it's because of the volume of changes they've done and how many new things they added and reworks and whatever. The same is could be said for the bugs. We had so many new bugs. 0.5. Typical streamer blaming the chat. No. But imagine that, bro. Imagine if there was a plugin where I had Blink and I give you guys the option to use Blink whenever it's off cooldown. That's literally Shadewalker. Or Shadowwalker, or whatever it's called. right, that was it. If we did not get outdoors, which we did, obviously, what are the results? This is 2 chaos, so I don't think it's gonna matter. 6 divs, no annuls, 9 chaos, so that's 1 divine. Plus this is 2, it doesn't make a difference. That's it, so it's gonna be 7 divines if the outdoors was not here. So once again, we're not greedy, obviously, but if Aldur Saga did not drop, this would have been a 7 divine map. It's so far 2 out of 2, it's average on the Grand Expedition with outdoors, but I was expecting much more. I mean, we were hitting 20 average divines per map without the outdoor. Divine, 6 divine, 9 chaos. Aldur Saga. It is counted. I know it's count. Of course it's counted. But I'm saying if it didn't drop, I want to see the average because this is a lucky drop, right? It's as if you go and test Simulacrum and you're lucky enough from the 3rd one you get voices. I'm just saying. It will count. I already added it in. You will sustain outdoors for sure. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. There, 6, then 7 on with the chaos, and then 7.2 with the chaos, and outdoors is at how much? Again, 48. I would create a 1 column without outdoors. There. Oh, you mean here? Nah, but it's part of it, bro. It's the same with this. Outdoors dropped here as well. I mean, even if you do the minus, you can see it here. Like, even if outdoors did not drop and this was like 7 divines... Look at the profit. Nothing happens. Nothing changes. It's still insanely profitable. And I think the same is going to be here, but it's only 8 maps. But we'll see. Aldur's value the same then? Well, I put like 1.2 divines more whenever I bought it. Now it dropped a little bit. It's whatever. I don't think it's gonna make a big difference at the end. Why did I pick that up? Next, what are we doing next? 5 slots. Where is that? 5 slots is here. This is a +1. Yeah, so we're going to do the 5 slots first. I'm running all 3, by the way. Effectiveness, monster rarity, and item rarity. Alright, start again. We don't have anything close to us. Let me just check this side. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we found the 8 one. What is this? Opulent again. Alright. I'm gonna choose this for now, and then we can come back here and change it. Let me just activate this, see how much they go for. Yeah, that's how... Wait, Celestina, is that how you run your Grand Expeditions? Because this is literally how I run my... My simulacrum. 70% effectiveness. Was this a +1? No, it wasn't actually. It's a +5. So this is a new one. Okay, good. Alright, these are both bad. Okay. Still getting lag, yeah. Unless you really wanna... Yeah, no. I'll see if there's anything else. Opulent Bond. This is not bad either. So if I literally just start here... If I have another 8 or 9... This ain't bad. There's Opulent in here, then we immediately go into Bond. I don't have another Bond in here, do I? I don't. Anyway, I'll keep this. I'm gonna keep this in mind and come back. Utris Saga. Not bad. Not a bad reward. Greater Chaos is 3, 1 Divine. And this is Rage. Doesn't really matter. I'll select it for now. I'll come back. Yeah, I'm aware. There's another Bond here. I can probably hit both of these. Soul, Bloodletting. Nah, I'm gonna roll that. Okay. Another Bond. Okay. Power. Power might not be bad. Yeah, I'm starting 2, 4, 6, 8 again. We have an 8 at the top and we have an 8 at the bottom. I'm gonna select the opulent, so I'm gonna come back to these. Another Bond. So this is literally Bond and opulent in one hit. Time. Not bad. This is a good start. These 3 are a good start, ending with the 8th one at the very bottom. Please tell me I don't have anything crazy here. Oath is not bad either, but this is too far. I'm just gonna... Okay, this side, we don't care about it. Okay, so we're only playing at the middle. At the very north and the very south. Okay. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be able to come all the way over here. So we could just re-roll. Oh my god. What did this hit? Did it hit the Surly's Triumph? It did hit the Surly's Triumph. Oh, let's go. That's 2.6 divs. Oh, shit. Not bad. The program's called RuneShape Price Checker. Nice. So we definitely need to hit this. 2, 4, 6, 8 of them here. So we've got a triple 8. How do we do this? How do we do this? We need to hit these. Where's the opulent one? Quickest opulent one is going to be somewhere around here. I think I'm good with re-rolling. Actually, it's Oath. Oath is not bad for setup. Oath is definitely not bad for setup. Alright, so if I come in, hit this, hit Bond, hit Opulent. Don't really care about this one. I can't. I could just go there. I don't think I have enough. I'm gonna try, but I don't think so. Bond is not gonna stack. Power is good. Go down. Hit both of these. All the way down. This is not that great. But we're gonna take it. Because it's the end, so I don't want to reroll. And then we're gonna finish with boom. Into boom. 19 explosives. Is that going to be enough to get the top one as well? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Alright. I'll try something. I don't like this being the first one though. So if I hit these two now, I don't need to come back this side. What am I losing with this? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So this side is not needed anymore. So it's through here. Okay, if it's through here, then I can hit these two, go up this side, come down here, and then go in. No idea if I'm going to be able to hit here. Okay, one. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Second one. Oh, this just hits the experience. I don't know if experience is good, though. Wait, do we want to hit the experience or no? Does experience scuff anything else? I've heard that one before. No? What's no? Does it affect anything, or... What's the... don't it. So don't do it. Okay. Don't hit it. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Cool. So why is it still green? I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Wait, can I hit it? No, I can't. Okay. It's cold rune. Actually, these are whatever. Bond. Yes. Please tell me we're gonna make it. Like a pro. I still have more, bro. Holy. Okay, we can hit those. Which means that I could do it again, but I could be a little bit more efficient this time. And hit a few more things. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, right, good. So let me see what else we can hit here. This, we want to hit the currency as well. Gonna hit this bad boy. I want to hit these two. We can go this side, since I know that we have more. But this doesn't hit. Uh-oh. Still doesn't hit. Where was I? Here. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's get the exceptional items. Can we get all three? We can't. That's fine. I can even hit this now. Again. Good. Here. 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 I overdid it a little bit. And perfection. Let's go. Here we go, chat. That was perfect, man. Let's go. Why is my energy shield constantly at 50%? What's the problem there? Ignited grounds? Probably. It's a good starter build for a noob, Grenade Tactician. It's a really good build. I don't know if it's good for new players, because I know veterans that are struggling to play with grenades. Not because it's complex, but because it has a delay for the explosions, and you need to get used to it. But it's a fun build, man. A build that I really appreciate. I've been playing a lot of grenades for leveling. That's how I leveled this guy up for the first couple of levels at League Start. Decently tanky. Yeah, Tactician is not bad. These mobs are tanky. Yeah, they're tankier than before. And we just got started. Burning Grounds is pretty annoying as well. But I think we should be able to do it. I mean, we've got like 3 8 slots, so it's not bad. And Opulent is not even active yet. Alright, this is going to be a big one. I think we're hitting 2 remnants. Or maybe I changed it at the last minute. Maybe just 1. But this is one of the big ones. Not the 8 slot, but the slightly bigger one. 6 slot, I think, in the beginning with Opulent or something like that. This one. We're adding Bond and Time with these 3 remnants here. So it's going to get giga juicy for all 3 of them, of the 8 slot ones. Where's the guy? Thank you, Headhunter. Yeah, this was actually a big one. Cool. I know someone who opened to Deep Purple when he still lived in India. What a privilege it is, man. Damn. That's a dream right there. We'll go north, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be the time rune. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Leatherneck, 2 months in a row. Thanks for the sub, man. How you doing? How's the 8 mirrors treating you? Miss the +4 voices. I'm using it. Let's go, dude. Great stuff. Great stuff. I remember. Oh, this is juicy. Oh, there's 2 tinks. You know shit is juicy whenever there's a tink and you don't hear it dropping. You know that there's a lot of stuff going on in the screen when that happens. You giga juice the map if that happens. That's the sign. I think this is the second 8 rune. You gotta survive this one. I don't have enough gold to get my 54,000 gold, he says. Rich people's problems. I'm pretty sure you have enough divines to get like leeches. You can buy boosts, like go leech a map or 2. Should be fine. Another one. Another one. Wow. Another one. What is going on? It's raining divines and my FPS is below 0. I have no idea what's happening. I'm just trying to dodge shit. Headhunter is not helping. No. That was so close. Nope. No, stop it, Headhunter. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Chat, stop it. Stop pressing that button, chat. Bro, I am convinced Headhunter is controlled by chat. This is literally as if I have a button for you guys to press every 30 seconds where you get my character to blink somewhere. That would have been super fun, by the way. It would only be fun because I would be able to deactivate it whenever you're pissing me off, but holy shit, this feels that way. Bruh, I honestly don't think... I think that Headhunter is literally... carrying my ass with these maps. Oh my god, bro, I think we juiced them up so much. I am scared for the last one. This is not even the last 8 rune. Okay, it's done. We don't even have a break because the next one's gonna open up. So let's just get all the Verisiums. Wow, this was not even an 8, bro. Imagine how juiced up it is. Please tell me it's a 2. No. Shit. I thought that was an easy 20. If that was an exceptional spear with 2 sockets, that was 20 divs. Update your filter. I have to. I do have to, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do that and also remove some of the items. I'm not collecting them. I stopped crafting a week ago, so I'm not gonna do those. I don't care about that. Wait, this guy's not dying. Holy shit, look at this, chat. Wait. Don't kill me. I want to show something. Look at those modifiers. Look at the modifiers, chat. We have managed to get end 2 other modifiers. That's what it says there. And 2 other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 more. That's 10 mods. Plus this. Alright, we don't have a lot of HP here, so we gotta run around. Nope, burning grounds. Nope. I'm taking a lot of heat. I'm in the hut. Why am I in the hut? Nope. Stop. How am I losing HP? I need to lock in. What is killing me? I'm dead. You need to fight those in their circle. Damn it, I wanted to do the last one. Ah. Growl Daddy, why would I do that, bro? Why would I go in manually into the filter? I could just do it here. Now you cannot say that the Juiced Expedition is not the hardest content in the game. No, I said it from the beginning. Just the previous wasn't that hard. But it's definitely the juiciest, for sure. And I didn't know that there's a tech to this flying dude. Apparently I need to kill into the circle. You should enable dynamic calling in the setting. It's already enabled. It's okay, it's our first death with Grand Expeditions. It's fine. We cannot expect not dying to the hardest content of the game, right? It's okay. It's our first death. We still got the divines that we wanted there. All right. All right, let's see what we got out of this one. I'm going to count it normally. This would have been so juicy, dude. Damn it. So what happens now that I failed it? Oh, it's completed, it says. Okay. Alright, we'll go to plus 7 now. Try 70 effectiveness. I don't know why I feel that this is better. It's a balance, a perfect balance. 42 effectiveness, 41 rarity, 24 item rarity. I'm going to do one on the next session, Celestina, because I already have these, and trying one map is not going to make a difference, because I already have a picture for people to know what waystones I'm running, so they see the triple. So I'll try it on the second session of Outdoors. I'm going to keep doing the same. I don't want to change things big time. So I don't want to scuff the numbers. All right, let's quickly look at what we have here. Start again. There's nothing. There's a remnant down here. So this one is here. Is that going to be our last one? We're going to check if there's more of these, because this could be the plus 7. Rebirth. Unless this is the start. The end, sorry. Oath. These are really good for start, but we have this guy here. If this is the only plus 7, it's not. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have no idea which one is which. There's another bond here. We have the oath here. Alright, I think we're free to... Actually, there's another bond. Yeah, we're free to reroll on this. Another oath. Okay. Alright, these are all bad. So we don't care about the bottom part. This is bad as well. Let me see the corner. This is, of course, it's an opulent. So we'll go and get this one first. Okay. We'll get the first one first. This one. And we can hit this, and it's going to transfer death or bond. We can go for the bond one. Alright, so opulent into whatever this is, then bond. Rebirth. An oath. Oh, we have another oath here. So I could just re-roll this. Yeah, this is fine. Hit another one. Then... Wait, you want me to hit this one, you said? The Val Relic? Is this the Val Relic you were talking about? There was another 7. It's somewhere around here. I want to end with that. Not this. I'm going to try and go around, hit this one. There. I might end it here. All of these are pretty bad. Reroll. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one of the two is. I don't want to scuff one of the 7s. You can reroll any. No, I know that I can reroll any, but one of them is the +7, which is safe to reroll. The other one isn't one of the +7s that's safe. So one of the two can become a 3. The other one can stay a 7 or go up. I don't know which one is which. Either or is safe. Okay. So I'm gonna reroll the second one here then. All right, cool. So this is the same. Reroll. 7. Aldur Saga. But I don't know if it hit. I don't think it did. It's not a win. It's not going to give me that. It's giving me another one. Adaptive. It's this one. We're not getting the Aldurs. Shame. Almost. Yeah, I know. Val Relics, this one. Okay. What is that? I don't want to hit that. Don't hit that relic. Wait, which one? What did I hit? When did you say it? I did hit. Okay. Alright. Let's go. The map boss? Yeah, I don't think the map, the boss is worth it. I avoided every single boss, so we should be fine. Oh, did I not update the filter? Alright, let's go. Here are the two big ones. With Time and Bond, I think it was. I'm trying to avoid all of the ground effects, but half of those are probably mine with Headhunter. I don't know which one is which, so I'm just trying to avoid everything. What's happening with this one? Okay. Corals hunt 2 divines. Okay. On to the next one. Yeah, exactly, Celestina. I really like Headhunter in here. Not gonna lie. The only bad thing is Shroud Walker, and sometimes, to be honest, it actually saves my ass. Like I'm cornered, and then it's gonna teleport to the other side of all the mobs and free me from being bombarded with spells. It's not that bad. Mana draining is so bad. The random blinks, of course, yeah, that's a classical thing. The majority of people that don't like Headhunter is for that reason. I mean, look at all of the buffs that I have. It's pretty good. Trying to pick off the small guys so the big dudes die off. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Holy density. This is where I don't know if Nova Projectiles is going to do better or worse than not having it and aiming. Since it cuts my my DPS a ton. Away from that guy. Gotta pick off all the small ones. Who's left? Where are the small guys that are left? These guys are not dying off. Why? Oh. Of course, there's another wave. Star motion instead of a cross. I mean, I do have surpassing arrows a ton. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get that, Celestina. That's going to cost me like over 1,000 divines to change my bow. My bow is pretty good now. It definitely could be upgraded, but it just costs too much. Let's get this guy down. I see the little dude. And we're done. With another one. 4 divs. Good stuff. Next. Oh wait, that was it? Wait, did we actually go all the way around? But I'm so confused. Did I do all of this? I didn't, right? So where the hell is the explosive? Little dude up there? Where? Look for the mob. I'm gonna stay here so I don't confuse you guys. Where do you want me to go? Did you guys see him? Above? You piece of shit. I saw it. Thank you. Whoever saw that, thank you. The little dude. He literally hit, bro. And it got me confused because we hit 2 remnants and one of them was done, so I thought that I was done with the remnant in general. Oh my god, my HP is going down so quick. And there's this guy again. Nah, dude, nah. You gotta stop doing that. We done? There's another little dude? Yes. More? Oh my god, another wave. You piece of shit was personal? It was, yeah. I literally thought my map bugged, bro. Because he hid. There's more? Somebody else hid? Yep. Headhunter found him this time. Alright, there it is. Wait, guys, let me breathe, bro. Let me collect my... reap the rewards. Chill. This guy needs to die first. Takes a shrine. Got it. Keep forgetting that those are active. Music is so fitting, yeah. Rolling, Rolling was nice. It was a good song for this. Not enough mods, man. Not enough mods. I had to get to the mods of the previous one that we died. Where are you going? Zero FPS gameplay. Let's go, dude. Peak POE2. This is it. It's either this or crashing or death screen. With the black screens. It's either or. Take your pick. I prefer this. Slightly stuttering, but still playing the game. Or all together. Yeah. That's Icy's recent experience. What's happening? Oh, nice, I see. Well done, bro. You've been grinding, huh? Alright, here we go. I think this is the last one. Alright. We gotta get this. How many mods? Shroud Walker. Shroud Walker incoming. Alright, let's go, chat. You're controlling the character. I'm pretty sure I have Shroud Walker. Beautiful barrage there. Got him. Got it. What do we have? Astrid's Creativity. That's the first time that I'm getting this. And a flying spear with 2 sockets, baby. Item level 82. Astrid's Creativity. How much is that? Should be money. We're gonna go and check. This one should be around 14 divs. Not bad. I was gonna say 20. 14 divs is not bad. 2 on all. 12 divines. What a map. I'm gonna check this. Astrid's Creativity. Where are you at? Here. This is money. This is money. Not a bad map. Astrid's 7C, so that's a tank. Yeah. Can be bought at currency exchange for 15 Chaos Orbs. 15? Wait, 15 is like almost 2 divs. That's not bad. Let's check it. Oh, nice, Kenza. You helped out Icy. Lovely to see it, man. Crackling Flux. Let's see. This is no bueno. It is 15. That's 2 divs. That's 2 divs. So, we have 12 divines. Let me write them down. Let's go. Updating the sheet. 12 divines. How many in all? 2 in all. $16 chaos. Astrid's creativity. And then we have also Cole's hunt, or whatever this is called, which is another 5. What is it? Corals? It's like Coral! Like Rick calls his son in Walking Dead. Is that what it is? Coral! Coral's hunt. K-O-L-R. Yeah, Coral's hunt. There it is. And then the exceptional spear. Exceptional spear. Eye level 82. Bro, I missed that show. And I don't miss that show. Bro, I miss that show. Full stop. I would literally just remove my memory just so I can watch it again from the beginning. Must be smoking something to come up with the names. Bro, I am convinced, and I think a lot of people in chat are convinced, that somebody depressed has created all of these names. Somebody recently got divorced or broke up. And these are like text messages that they sent to their partner. These demons are all your own. It's not my fault. There's nowhere to hide these things. You thought you were free? So you agree? I do agree. Yes. I do agree. All right, so let's calculate. 12, 2, that's 14, plus 2, 16. Asterisk creativity, another 2, that's 18. Coral, that's 18 and a half. 18 and a half without the spear. And then the spear is 14. All right, 28, 32. 32 and a half. That's a good map. That's a good map. $14 divs. We hit this. We get 5. Boom, boom. Do this. We get 15. Boom, boom. There, there. Okay, gimme, gimme, gimme. How are we looking? We're in the profit. We're in the profit, chat. We have 4 more to go. Every 30 days, yeah, Rory. Exactly. No bad. All right. Six slot is next. We have all remnants are 6 slots. This ought to be good, chat. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We're 67% in. Unfortunately, we died before, but hopefully we get 98 soon. I know, Eden. I know, man. But I can't think about it that way. You know why? Because I was super lucky with outdoors. So it kind of balances things out. Yeah, if you think about it. All right, so what do we have? We are starting off pretty strong with a bond. Immediately into a perfect... Wow, okay. What is this? Power... Is this the only one? I'm gonna wait for this. I think I'm gonna select I'm gonna need to re-roll this for better runes. And another... Yep, this is gonna be a sick map, chat. This is gonna be a sicko. Opulent right here with a bond. This is perfect right here. We start with this. So we don't We literally don't care about this one. So we just roll. Get time. Orb of Annulment. That's a tink. We can start with that bad boy. Nope, it's not the +7. Nope, this is just all remnants or 6. So we're getting lucky here with the drops. Power, we can get the power. Imagine if there's something... I'm not going to reroll. No. Imagine if there's something bigger than these. So this 100% is going to be my start. If there's something bigger, I'm going to go explore. Let's just stop yapping and let's explore. Oath, Sky. Oath is not bad. I'm going to keep this for a second. Oh my god. Evening, Mr. Knight. Oath is not bad. Did I say that already before? I did. So I said it on the previous one. 2, 4, 6. So all of them can be 6 or higher. So rerolling is a good choice. I'll select these. I'll chill for a second, just so I can see if there's anything else. 3 divs right here. Do we settle for the 3 divs? Let me go at the very north and see. Maybe we get surprised here. This is gonna be a sick map, bro. If I survive. It's re-rolled though, so I cannot select it, unfortunately. I can't. It's re-rolled, Katie. I need to come up here. I just have to. I have to. I don't really care about this one, so I'm gonna re-roll. Man, this is gonna be an insane map, chat. I think I'm gonna stay in this map for like 35 minutes or some shit like that. Oh my god. How am I gonna hit all of these? It literally doesn't matter where I start or where I end up going. Searle's Triumph, we're gonna sell this. No, it's not about it's not about being able to handle a duo. It's about the loot. I don't want to add more loot with a rarity bot or anything like that because that will not make sense for my sheet. I need to do this on my own. As long as I'm adding data into the file, I cannot have anything else infiltrating what I'm trying to do. I can't. Once I finish with the file, we can do all the grand expeditions you want. Chad, are we greedy? Am I going to be able to hit this as well? You know what? This is... am I passing on 3 divines? I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit this. It's too far away from everything else to be able to cycle this into my rotation as well. I only have 15 explosives. So if I do 1, this has 1. This, actually, yeah, Orb of Annulment. This I can skip, but again, 3 divines are way too far. I know. This is a tink, and it's not important for the setup. This could be the start, which is, again, it's a weird start. What is it giving me? It's not even the power rune. This is not a good start either. Alright, we're re-rolling. We're playing the big game. And that failed. Okay, now we know at least. We know that shit. This needs to be done. I'll see if I can skip it for a little bit. And remember, if I come from up here into this, and then go this side, in, hit, 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 this is going to be a bad finale. What would be a good finish? This. This has to be the good finish. Yep. Okay. Okay. So we're going to end with the one on the right. So if we're going to end at the very top, that means... that I could do... 1, 2, 3. I care nothing else apart from these guys. There. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. It might be. It might be. I'm not gonna hit the currency, but it is what it is. That's gonna be 3, 2, and then 1. This is fine. I'm not hitting the currency though. It is not fine. No, the shrine is here. Oh shit. Right, I gotta skip the start. I have to skip this one. It is what it is. We're skipping this one, and we might be able to hit the big currency. So we're going this way, into this, into here, into here. This. There. There. I have no idea what this is. Is this worth hitting? What is this even? Currency coffer. Random currency. Sure. I mean, I'm there. I'm not gonna use an extra explosive for this, so we might as well just hit. All right, now we have 4. Now what we could do is hit this one, hit both the currency. 200% experience, we don't care about it. Corruption, I don't know if that's a good thing. And we still didn't hit. You've got to be kidding me. Man, really? Would it make a difference if I don't hit the coffer? No, it's not making any difference at all. It doesn't make any difference. Well, shit. How am I not hitting if I didn't get the first one? I'm putting it max range. It doesn't... There has to be something that I'm doing. Maybe it's here. Maybe if I do this, it's gonna give me more edge instead of hitting... Yeah, maybe. This hits. And this here. Max range. Yeah, this is a little bit more in front. It has to hit now, bro. It just has got to hit. Yeah, we're a little bit deeper. Now these two are combined. Yeah, this is big. This is huge. Okay, we hit 100,000%. We hit. There is no shot we don't hit. Bro! What you mean? What do you mean it doesn't hit, dude? Oh, we have 2 left. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Never mind. That should hit everything, right? This hits this one as well. Okay, good. Oh, man. I think this is gonna be super juicy. A right one? I think it wasn't. Nah, I think I hit the right one. Yeah, it should hit. Definitely hits. Now, survive. Yeah. Alright, good luck me. Here we go. Let's lock in. We're starting with an 8. Wait, did we move on? Or they just scattered? I think they just scattered. Wow, this is just the first one. Little dude somewhere. Where's the little dude? Headhunter, help. Oh, here. Got him. Okay, first one done. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it was down. Okay, yeah. It's south. And they'll go around. These waves hurt, huh? Alright, another one done. Okay. On to the next one. Hold up. Okay. The application, I saw the application working in the background, so I don't know if that's scuffing the performance a little bit. The application that price checks the items. Holy shit, my attack speed is insane. We like that. Look at my attack speed, chat. What's the damage? 1 mil. Oh, nice shot. Okay, got another one. We got 3 or 4 corals hunt. Did that hit? Nothing dropped. The Val Orb. Okay, here we go. Last step, chat. Here it is. These two are going to be huge, by the way, and they're both together. So, if we die, this is where we die, I think. Don't quit on me, game. We got this. Got a big guy. Okay. First one's done. And we sold the spear 14 divs, so I'm gonna keep it in the file. Alright. We did that. Nice. Alright, chill with the damage. I need to get rid of that guy. Okay, where's the small guy? There's a little dude somewhere. Where? Oh, never mind. Alright. I think this is the last one. Yep, last one, chat. Here we go. The big one's up. Those waves really hurt. Holy. If you don't see them, you don't dodge them, you just go through all the way. Alright, that was it. Not bad. No tinks here? No tinks. We were lucky with the remnant slot numbers and everything, but not that much with the runes, to be honest. Anyway, what do we get here? 7, 2 hunts. All right. Not that crazy. I think that's it. So it's 7 plus 2, 9, plus 2, 11, plus 1.5, 12.5, plus 1, 13.5. 13.5 divs there. I see, Carl, yeah. I see. Anyway. Still not bad. Oh, I forgot about Sir's Triumph. This shit is like almost 3 divs. Wait, I completely forgot about this. Yeah, 2.5 divs. Sir's Triumph. Where is it? Here. $16. There it is. Okay. Does not have space for this item. Really? Got 50k? Okay. And we sold the spear from before. What are we at? 72. 220. 220. So that's 82 for 10. 83 for 10. So I could do 20 divs here. Easy. Okay. We're at 92. And I'm going to switch these. Whoops. What do I have? 10? Nah. I'm just going to do chaos then. What is it that I have? 12? 88? 88 is fine. There's another 10. Back to the 100s. Holy shit, we spent 1,000 divines today. We're slowly climbing up again. How much are perfect jewelers? I don't think they're worth anything, are they? Yeah, whatever. We can get 10 more. There's 10 more. 112. We don't need that. Anything else we don't need here? Jewel. Is there any leveling build in this class? Yep. MOBA. If you just use that one. That's a link to my MOBA profile, bud. And in there you can see all of my builds. If you click on that and you see the link, what you're going to see, as I said, is my profile, Mobalytics. And if you go to Spin to Win, it's not this build, but within the Spin to Win, you have leveling builds. If you scroll a little bit down, there you go, leveling for monks. Where's the... Here. Do 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 dee do. I don't think these sell for anything, do they? Nope. Okay. Not bad. Let me just price check this once again. Yeah. Okay. These sell. I'm never gonna use these. I don't know if these sell. 1 for 1. No. No. These are all bad. Actually, this is not that bad. These are all bad. Fire sale. Yeah, I'm almost done with the league. So all of these are like whatever. They're just gonna stay here forever. Used to be 20 plus divines. I know. I know. I know the Utrecht sells, but I'm gonna keep that for myself since we're doing this. Since we're doing the mechanic now. There's no shot that something does not convert to chaos, but converts to divine. No shot. I don't think these sell, but just to be sure. Actually. Sure. Let's have a D. Bad, bad. I'm not even gonna go into the trouble of the essences. I don't think these two sell either. I'm pretty sure I have a ton of these. Look at my Delhi tab. I've got like 146 tablets. Pretty sure that these sell, but I am gonna do it now. Okay. We have 23, so 29 for 10 or 30 for 10. Is that possible? Doom. 35 here. 38. That's a few divs right there. Okay. You can disenchant to get 3. Yeah, no, I did that with all the irradiated. That's how I got a few of the good ones here. I had like 150 irradiated. Like all of these are for disenchanting, the majority. So I do have some divines here hidden for sure, but I'm not gonna do it now. Probably tomorrow morning. We'll see. What did we sell? 7 divs, not bad. And we also have like decent. This helmet needs to sell. Oh, I see. Nah, it's fine. Alright, anyway. I am done for today. That was a good grind, dude. It was a little bit shorter than usual, but not bad. 6.5 hours of a Grand Expedition is not bad. The results for today are not bad either. Tomorrow we're going to continue. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. We have 3 more of the outdoors. We're currently over by 23 divs over, and we have 3 more maps. So we'll see how that's going to go, but not bad at all. So yeah. I might actually do those tomorrow morning just so I can finish with this. And we're going to take it from there. Anyway, chat, thank you all very much for being here today. Thanks for the support, y'all. It was a good day for the monk. Have a good night. Have a great day. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yep. Peace out, chat. Bye-bye. See ya. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the day. See you tomorrow, guys. Later. Bye.